Hey, welcome back to the Chammy, the only channel on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading brought to you by Madame Pamita and the wonderful Parlor of Wonders in Los Angeles, California. The only place on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house in a creepy graveyard from a haunted chick like me covered in dog fur. I'm definitely tired of cleaning the dog today. Ruby had a seizure, a little mini seizure. She's okay. I held her through the whole thing. She hasn't had a seizure in about four and a half years, and she came home to live with me. She had a seizure. Something's going on with her skin. She got bitten by a mosquito, and she's not okay in regards to the allergic reaction she's having to it. I have been able to calm it down with some soothing rose water and something called Aquaphor, which is, it's like Vaseline, but it's actually a lot different, a little bit more healing. It heals like cuts, bruise, rashes, all kinds of stuff really, really quickly. Like if you've got a burn on your skin and put some Aquaphor on it, it'll start feeling better within 6 hours and heal up pretty nicely. Let's see, what else? So yeah, special $5 TacoBox. It is the happy hour tonight. I do have some things I have to do before I come back and we do our slumber party. I'll have the spirit box tonight, hopefully. I've got the REMpod going. I am not finished with the Tesla spirit box yet. A little bit more time on that. I just haven't had the time to really work on it. But any hoodle noodles. So yeah, let me go ahead and put some things in chat. If you've just found us and we're not live, skip to the end for the free collective message. I always try to do a free collective message for anyone and everyone who maybe comes by, gets a reading, doesn't get a reading, maybe finds us when we are not live. Oh, are you okay?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I don't know why
God, the screen is so bright. I can't even. Hey, welcome back to the Chammy. Hey, Galatians. Long time no see, buddy. How have you been? My elbow hurts so bad. How's everything? My friend got kidnapped from my house with her 4-year-old baby from the guy who lived upstairs. It was pretty intense. It's been a crazy week and a crazy month because of him. But it's much better today. He's never coming back. He better not come back. I'll shoot him right in the fucking face. Part of my French YouTube. Let me get this video for you. 12 counts of CP. Already a 15-time felon. And a friend of my landlord. And he's trying to tell everybody that he doesn't know who he is, but they properly vet everybody. Bullshit. Crazy. Actually, 1 second. This link is not working. So what I'll do is I've been wanting to put it on my YouTube videos, so I'll just post it there in a second. Oh, you donated. Thank you so much. So that's why the FBI was, FBI, CIA, GBI, all these fucking crazy people came here looking for him for certain reasons, certain different reasons. All of them I don't know. Okay, sweetheart, what are your questions? You go ahead and ask your questions. I'm going to go ahead and put this video on my YouTube so that I can... Oh, shit. Hold on a second. I just really messed up something. Just give me a moment. Okay, never mind. I got it back. I don't have those documents, so... Okay, I fixed it. I'll go back and fix it again and finish what I was doing in a little bit. What are your questions, sweetheart? Okay. Oh, fantastic. All right. Got my love tarot. I hope that's okay. I could use the Golden Girls if you like, but I think your questions need the love tarot. Spirit they still think Galatians will see Camilla again at the beach. I get the sense that maybe she was just on vacation. Let's see what you got. Spirit saying in the reverse, devil, yes, you will see her, Camilla, at the beach again. The energy is the Emperor. This is the card on the bottom of the deck. I feel like what Spirit's saying to you about this is just kind of get things in order in your head and in your heart. Just knowing that you will see her again, and you watch, you'll see her again. Or get some kind of glimpse of her or something. Let's see. What are your other questions, sweetheart? What was Nicole thinking about the text I sent her? I haven't messaged her in a long time. What does Galatians need to know about us here? Are you sure this person is not in love with you in this Fool card? They feel like a fool in love with you or something. I feel it's like what this is trying. They're wondering, what fool? Does he love me? Does he have, what's going on? You know? So you see the fool with the stick and the bag and everything. This very much represents a wand, like a wands kind of card in the suit of wands. But this is a major arcana, okay? Wands are about communication. This person might like to see you again. They're trying to figure out what to say. They kind of feel like giddy about it. See the giddiness on the face of the fool? It's just kind of like, should I take a chance on this? She is going to respond. Expect it. If you don't expect it, and you wait around for it and be like, man, she didn't respond. I texted a friend of mine. I haven't texted in a while. I haven't heard back from them. But that doesn't mean that they're not thinking of me or what I said. They'll respond when they can. That's what I do, and I move on. I really do. Sometimes people will even respond to my words cryptically. So she might even respond cryptically online or something like that, or send you a meme, or something to that effect. Something that's going to be something funny, something fun in that Fool card. What's your third question, dear? Was Valentina thinking about Galatians? Oh, you're welcome, sweetheart. Has Valentina been thinking about Galatians, and what have those thoughts been if she has been? Yeah, she has been thinking of you. They have been loving thoughts, loving feelings. She wants loving actions. She wants loving words, loving showing actions towards you. This is what she's thinking. Okay. And then once again, you see this arrow in the cherub's hand, in Cupid's hand. Once again, can mean, about the communication. But yeah, her thoughts, feelings, very loving. And her energy, and the bottom card is the star card. Even though you are distant, you're still the star of her heart. Oh, that's so sweet. I wish someone felt that way about me, that I felt that way about them too. Oh, Maria, thank you. Actually, the hair color is growing on me. Like maybe a big accident actually has turned out pretty cool. You're welcome, Galatians. You're a sweetheart too. Thank you. Thank you so much for your donation. Maria, I'm $20 down on that money I need to make for rent. So I'm so happy. I might be able to get off work early tonight and go back to sleep. Thank you guys so much for your donations. I really do appreciate it. I need to just stop for a moment and go over to another window real quick to get some information for my dad, because I'm applying for financial assistance for his CT scan on September 30th, because I'm not going to have the $140 to pay it. So what the lady told me is that apply for the financial assistance. If it doesn't go through, tell the person at the check-in that you can pay it at a later date, because it can take up to 30 days for financial assistance. But I was actually doing that when I started the live. I probably should have finished it first, but I'm ADHD multitasker. And you get a free yes or no, Galatians, and so do you, Maria. So what are your free yes or no questions? And also the new contest. The new, it's gonna be my Halloween birthday soon, so we're starting Halloween early around here. The Surprise Jack contest is back. So when we play Surprise Jack, you just use the emoji jack-o'-lantern, and whoever... Tiffany! Oh my God, honey, I missed you so much. Where have you been? Sending you big virtual hugs. Spirit, does W have romantic feelings for Maria or towards Maria? Anyways, I'm going to be doing the surprise jack contest. Yes, there's that chariot again, Maria. Yes. So going to be doing surprise jack, but of course, anyone, who wins it is going to get a free tarot card reading. You're going to get a free $5 taco box. But this year, you get a special extra added bonus, and you're going to win a chance to get a song recorded by me and posted on YouTube dedicated to you. So please make sure that you're thinking about the songs you like, that maybe you'd like to hear me sing or play. This is kind of a challenge for me, myself, so that I can get back into my music, because I haven't been able to sing or play my guitar for about a year because of the creep upstairs, and the creeps downstairs have really suppressed my, not my work that I've done. The album I've been making, I've been able to work on, because it's just talking. It's just poetry. But I need to get back into my singing. So it's a little contest coming up. So when we do, if you are here, we do play it. There's enough people in the chat. It has to at least be more than 4 people in the chat to play it. You're sleeping. Oh God, Tiffany, I had the weirdest experience yesterday. Or was it yesterday? It was Wednesday. So I went to Kroger. Okay, I went to fill a prescription and get some produce for salads and stuff. And there's this guy that's been working there for 10 years. His name is, oh my God, 10 years. He just has been a normal guy, bagging the food, working at Kroger. The other day, he was like, yeah, I want to tell you something. Because he was like trying to tell me how to protect myself from the crazy dude they arrested upstairs, who, by the way, kidnapped a friend of mine a couple days ago and her 4-year-old child. But they got him back, and post the video on YouTube in a minute. But Tiffany, this guy takes me outside in front of Kroger, and he's like, I just want to tell you that my name is Vlad Dracul, and that's who I really am. And in a moment, you're going to see my eyes change, and you're going to see the slits in my eyes, and you're going to see who I really am. His eyes turned to like those cat slit eyes, like in that TV show V. I'm like, yeah, he's going to start ripping his skin off and turn into an alien vampire lizard. Said he was born in 1413. I'm like, He said I was about 600 years old. I'm like, okay, all right. Like, why does every hypernatural and supernatural being want to talk to me, tell me something? No judgment, but still at the same time, like, how many times do you meet a human who feels and believes that they're truly vampire and human? And he told me what he called. I know what he told me he was. And the thing that really creeps me out, you guys, is since 2007, I have literally been writing a book about them. I just haven't published it yet. You can see the book trailer on the front of the YouTube, which I'm not even sure if that's the video that comes up when new guests or people arrive, but I'll get the link for you. I'm going to post this car chase video in a minute. I need to sleep more. Oh. Okay, here's the link to the book trailer. Hey, how are you, Iman? 1 second, Galatians, going to get to your question. So I am pretty freaked out that I started writing this book in 2007. This guy knows nothing about my book. And he literally told me he was a hypernatural, supernatural being that I'm actually writing about in my books. I'm like, here's my book trailer. Let's do your question, Galatians. And then I'm going to post that video of the guy they arrested who lived upstairs, who kidnapped my friend and her 4-year-old son. And then and Roswell and Forsyth County here in Georgia, rescuing them and taking him down. It's on my Instagram if you want to see it right now, but I've been wanting to put it on my YouTube. Spirit, what does Galatians need to know about? Does she want him to talk to her, ask her out? What is it? Does this stunning girl, does she want him? Yeah, I've been playing for 30 years, Galatians. My only goal was I want to be one of the best singers, songwriters, and guitar players, even just in my city. And I feel very accomplished in that. I never got into music to be famous. I just always just to make things that were awful better. Okay, Spirit, what does he need to know about this beautiful, stunning girl that he saw that walked by his house? Does she want him to ask her out? Does she want him to ask her out? Hey, Mom, I'll get to your question in a moment, sweetheart. God, that would be such a fun job, Iman. I really want someone to paint. I really want to have cash to be able to go get my nails done again. I really want strawberries on black nails. Doesn't that sound cute? Okay, yes, Galatians. The Lover's card. Oh, and this card fell out from the bottom. So I'm feeling like what this Tower card energy means is it kind of feels like, it's like something that takes your breath away when somebody is just like, wow, and then she may have seen you too around and might be feeling a little bit of that energy as well. So keep me updated, Galatians. Spirit, will Iman get that job as a receptionist at the nail salon by her house? Will she get that job, Spirit? Or what does she need to know about her career with that? Did you miss your question? Your cell phone died? Aw, fudge. Yes, sweetheart, you got the Chariot again. So yes, it's like magic. Iman, you will get this job, or you will get a job close by like it, for sure. See how he's at the desk and he kind of looks like a receptionist. He's got the paperwork, he's got the pen, he's got the drinks, he's got the phone. If we could just say that this is a phone, the cup, because at the end of the day, remember when we were kids and we played the cup phone thing? I know that sounds really stupid. That's just the kind of card reader I am, though, okay? I hope that helps, Iman. Keep me updated. Yes, W does have romantic feelings. I'll just ask one more time because I'm crazy. But yeah, you got the Chariot. Let's see what you get this time just for fun. We are going to play Surprise Jack now that there's 6 people in the Chammy. Oh, I only see 4 people now. So who wants to play Surprise Jack and win a free tarot card reading right now? So yeah, you got Reversed Moon. Yes, that's a yes. He does have romantic feelings for you. Oh, okay, sweetheart. All right, let me get this video on my YouTube. Texas Taurus Toast. How are you, sweetheart? Welcome to the Chammy. How you been? I'm posting this video right now of this guy who lived upstairs who kidnapped my friend and her 4-year-old son on Tuesday. Yeah. How the cops wrap around the house again, the GBI, blah, 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 blah. They were from my house all the way down the street to the main road. It was fucking crazy. Okay, I'm doing it now. I'm posting the video. And I'll be real honest. At the end, I had to watch it in slow motion repeatedly. It made me laugh again and again and again. I mean, you have no idea how terrified I've been for so long now. I haven't been able to sing or play my music. It's been really deafening. You loved V. I was terrified of it. Although V in the 80s was better than the remake for sure. Everyone is good, sweetheart. So good to see you. Okay, I'm back. I'm just uploading it now. Sorry for the wait. Tiffany, I'm almost done with the with the Tesla coil spirit box. It might take another couple weeks though. Kroger vampire lizard dude. I was like, oh great, I'm Mina, and it's gonna suddenly be Bram Stoker's Dracula by Coppola. I was like, why does every supernatural and hypernatural being want to talk to? Like, who am I? I was just like, okay, cool, man. Nice to meet you. Please don't bite me. Please don't turn into my iguana. Okay, so okay, it's uploading, all right. This damn thing. Oh man, I put the REMpod on, and Matthew Perry came around. Oh, isn't it shocking, Tiffany, about what they found out about him and what was going on with his well-being? So sad. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Ouch. Stop. Spirit, if there's any good spirits that want to come hang out with us, talk to us, let us know you're here. Please touch the REMpod and let us know. Let me check the video. Okay, so how many people are in the chat? Raise your hand. We'll play Surprise Jack. No, that has nothing to do with me. No, that's definitely something already here. Matt Man, if you're here, touch the REMpod and let us know you've got the night. That's what I like to say to Matthew Perry. Oh, Galatians, thank you so much for saying that, sweetheart. I know it will. I know. The time is now. You just turn everything over to God and spirit and which is pretty much spirit. I mean, if there's any other spirit, let me know because, oh wait, one just touched my REMpod a moment ago. Yeah, let's play Surprise Jack. If there's more than 4 people, if there's 4 people in the chat, we can play. If you win Surprise Jack, you get a free TacoBox and you get to pick some songs that you might like to hear me play and sing. And I'll pick one and I'll cover it and dedicate it to you on the channel. And it's supposed to fix everything with like, I'm sorry, look, they put me on gabapentin. I don't know my name sometimes. I'd never taken gabapentin before, and I went to the doctor on Wednesday, and I've been having brain fart after brain fart, major headache, insomnia. Oh yeah, it takes the pain away, but when the cure is worse than the cause, I mean, I took it once. I don't think I'm going to take it ever again. Yes, your time is happening, sweetheart. Hey, Lola, how are you, sweetheart? Yeah, you can get a free yes or no question. And tonight's special is a $5 TacoBox. You can get an 11/11 love reading, which is not a general reading, but it's still a micro mini roadmap to help you get to your heart's desire. There's a $15 reading that you can do where you do a channel message, past, present, future from anyone you'd like. You can ask the REMpod a question, as well as you can get a general reading for $30, and you can get an in-depth reading for $60. Every reading that you get here is $1 per minute. So if you just need 1 minute, $1. Okay. Hey, Cozy Coffee Tarot. How are you, dear? Welcome all back to the chat. Hey, Ari. How are you, sweetheart? Hey, Matt Man. Is that you? Make one of the other colors go off so that we know it's you, Matt Man, that you got the night. Let's play Surprise Jack. Let me get the timer up. And let me check the video I just posted. Okay, it's complete. I got the link. Let me give it to you.
I got a special Medicare Advantage plan from WellCare.
Okay, so here's the video of the guy who was living upstairs who kidnapped my friend and her baby from a house on Tuesday. It's terrifying. Thank God I was able to like confirm that he had the baby. And the moment I realized he had him, I told them, I was like, you need to go now and get him. He's going north. And I found him up north, about 30 minutes away. Let me read up on the chat. So Ari, I'm fine. It's good to hear you're fine, honey. Yeah, you can get a free message from your guardian angel. Lola, what do you want to ask your guardian message? What question, yes or no, would you like to ask your guardian angel for a message? To see how you read tarot, JW, like a sample. Free yes or no is all you get here. Everything is $1 a minute. Okay, if you want to ask the other people what they think of my tarot readings, you can. I just need to take a break for a minute and get a drink because I'm incredibly thirsty because this medicine they put me on makes me really like lethargic. And I feel like I might still be trying to get it out of my system, even though it's a day later. It's okay, sweetheart. Cozy Coffee Tarot. It's only $1 per minute, but you do get a free yes or no question. And the $5 TacoBox is, oh, Matt, man, we want you to touch it so we see a different color than blue or red. Okay. Touch it, Matt. Make it green. See, the reason the green one also always goes off instead of the other ones is because that means that it's really strong hypernatural energy. And the blue light is on, so that's entailing that there's some kind of temperature change going on in the house. Let's find out. Is her dad's spirit around? Of course it is, Lola. Of course it is, dear. If Lola's dad's around and you want to touch the spirit box, let her know you're here. But spirit does say yes in this chariot, that he is here around you, watching after you, hoping that you're believing in God's promise. Okay? That's what your spirit guide needs you to know today about your daddy. Yeah, every tarot card reader is different for sure, dear. Hey, Kelvin, welcome back to the Chammy. It's not early to ask about Halloween. It should be Halloween all year round. Let's play Surprise Jack. But first, I have to get a drink. Okay, watch that video link of that guy who kidnapped my friend from my house the other day and her baby. It's incredible. It's incredible what Forsyth County and Fulton County did to save the baby. And it's so nice to know that they're okay. I haven't gotten to see her yet or talk to her yet, because she's still pretty shooken up. Baby's doing much better than mommy. I've just been in touch with grandma and staying in touch with grandma about everything because that's been a little bit easier. Okay, Ari, great. Let me see the question. All right. Is it a little early to ask about Halloween? But yeah, I went to get a costume on early. I'm going to plan ahead as I can get up and go, and hopefully I can get a job soon. Ruby, come here, baby. Come here, baby. Look at her allergy on her tummy, you guys. From one mosquito bite on her back. She had a seizure today, so I'm going to call the vet in the morning because they were closed when she was having the seizure. I'm gonna put her on my lap. Where's your question, Ari? Let's see. Spirit, would Ari have fun at the Halloween party that is scheduled in October at this new place she's considering going to? Ruby, lay down, baby. Don't worry, you're safe. Spirit, what does Ari need to know about that? Yes, you would have a lot of fun. Maybe you should go dressed as the Sun King. Or in that kind of period era. Sun King is King Louis XIV, and he built the Palace Versailles in Versailles, France. Many, many decades ago. Galatians. Your neighborhood seems like a nice guy. Your neighbor seems like a nice guy. You should invite him. Oh, God. I live in a pretty nice neighborhood. Like, there's nobody who's like that here. I don't know why the landlord keeps moving in those kind of people. But now all the neighbors are pissed. And okay, Kelvin, great. What? I saw it, though. I did see it. We have financial stability in October. Of course you will, sweetheart. Of course. Let's see what Spirit says, though. Will Calvin have financial stability with work and job and whatever they're doing to bring in financial stability in the month of October? Yeah. Oh, that's face down. Let's go ahead and keep shuffling. Okay, that one's face down too. Sorry, babe. You will get a card soon. Spirit, what do they need to know about their financial stability? Okay, so yeah, Spirit says start getting things in order for that. Oh, hold on a second. So yes, dear. Spirit says with the Emperor, yes, you'll have the financial stability, but you got to get some things in order. You know what those things are. All right. Might need to start writing down a budget, Spirit says. Okay. And Spirit says you'll make most of that money online. Yeah, there's a 7 here. So let me get these other 2 cards off the floor. Let me get a timer. And we'll go ahead and play Surprise Jack. Let me turn this down a little bit because if I don't turn it down, it will just look really bad. There's my friend Travis. Poor guy. Hasn't had food for 11 days. Hopefully they'll get it to him soon. Wherever the hell he is in hell. Okay, I got the timer up. Anybody who wants to play Surprise Jack, put a jack-o'-lantern in the chat. Okay, good night, Galatians. It's good to see you. Be safe. Peach. Okay, so we've got Tiffany. Hey, Jessica. Is your ex will the conversation go okay? Yeah, if you want to play Surprise Jack, just get the jack-o'-lantern emoji up. You'll win a free taco box, and you'll get to pick 3 songs. Give me 3 songs you might like to hear me sing and play, and I'll pick 1 song for you out of the 3. Post it on my YouTube and dedicate it to you on the channel. This is kind of just to help me get back into my music because I haven't been able to sing or play my guitar in a very long time because of all the spooky people in the house. So what does she need to know about this conversation, Spirit? And they're all gone. Finally. Spirit, what does she need to know? Will that conversation go okay? Yeah, it will, sweetheart. You got the Lover's card. Okay. Yeah. You both were like love at first sight, so don't worry. Okay, let's put the timer on. We got Texas, we got Jessica, we got Tiffany. Who else wants to play Surprise Jack? We need one more person. Tiffany, Jessica. Let me skip the ad. Tiffany, Jessica, Texas. Coffee, you want to play it? You want to play Surprise Jack? Oh no, what's happening? Am I freezing? The chat's like not there anymore. Am I still here? It's like my chat is frozen. Okay, it's fixed now. All right. What's wrong with this chat? Let me get, hopefully the chat thing will fix itself in a minute. I went to put on timestamp and moderation activity, but it's just making the chat not work. Like, it's all blacked out. I'll be right back. Be right back, Batman. Oh, wonderful. The chat's fixed itself. Hey, Veronica, welcome back to the Chammy. I couldn't see the chat. Let me just catch up here. Why can I not see what anybody is saying in chat? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 5 people, even though 9 people are in the chat. Maybe I can fix it by opening it in Google. Not again. Now I have no back button to go to the chat. Just open it in Chrome. It's just as bad here too. Maybe if I do this. I can't get back to the chat. Okay, here's the arrow. I'm back. Okay, now I can see everybody. I had to fix it. I don't know what's going on. All right, I'm back. I can see everybody now. Let's go ahead and play Surprise Jack. You get to win a free TacoBox, and you get to pick 3 songs that maybe you'd like to hear me sing, and I'll pick one to play and sing for you here on my YouTube channel. I'll post a video for you guys. I'm getting the timer up, so if you want to play Surprise Jack, let's make it happen. So whoever is the last to put Jack in the chat after 30 seconds wins. If there's 2 people that popped up at the same time, both those people will have a shootout, and we'll play it until only one person is left. Are you ready? If you're ready, put a jack-o'-lantern emoji in the chat. Okay, we got Tiffany, we got Veronica, we got Jessica. We need another. Texas, you still there, dude? Ari, you want to win a free tarot card reading? Okay, Veronica, Tiffany, Jessica, Ari. Okay, get your jack-o'-lantern emoji up. Okay, I hit the thing. That was me. Or had to have been me. I assume it's me. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Put the jack in the chat. You got 27, 26, 25, 24, 21, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. What are you giving me? Oh, thanks, Daddy. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I think it's between Jessica and Ari. So we're going to have to do it again. That peach tastes so good. All right, let's make it happen again. Jessica and Ari. You ready, Jessica? You ready, Ari? 3, 2, 1. Get your jacks out. 30, 29, 28. You could probably just sit there until the end and I'll keep putting jacks in though if you wanted to, if you really wanted to. 18, 17, 16, 15, 13. God, I love Halloween. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it looks like it was Ari. But Jessica, just go ahead and ask another free yes or no question. And Ari, you can get a $5 taco box for free with just 3 questions. Be thinking about those songs. So yeah, everybody wins something. The runner-up gets a free yes or no. Another free yes or no. They haven't asked one yet. If you haven't asked one yet, you get 2. Yeah, you get 3 questions for free. That's what a $5 taco box is, Ari. Peach is like my favorite fruit, and I rarely eat them because I refuse to eat anything out of a can. It's fruit. So having this fresh, delicious, ripe, sweet peach is just like heaven. Spirit, what does Jessica need to know? Should she move on from her ex? Should Jessica A move on from her ex? Yeah, it snows there. Spirit says no, you should not move on from your ex right now. How does that make you feel, Jessica? What do you feel? Do you feel you need to move on from your ex, though? I'm curious how that makes you feel, honey. Spirit, what does Ari need to know? How would things be if she moved to either Georgia or South Carolina? Do not. I mean, I'm serious. Do not move to South Carolina. Don't do it. You will regret it. Okay? Promise. Not trying to diss anyone from South Carolina. But I bet if you talk to someone from South Carolina, they'd be like, don't come here. So, South Carolina, Spirit, South Carolina for Ari. South Carolina, what does she need to know about that? Yeah, South Carolina. You want to be living in the vicinity of Atlanta or right outside of it? Marietta, Roswell, Cumming, Stone Mountain, maybe Lawrenceville, Druid Hills, Decatur, Little 5 Points, Grant Park, these kind of areas, okay? Maybe Kennesaw. Kennesaw is a great university, by the way. I think you would be so happy here, Ari, in Georgia or Tennessee. But do not go to Memphis, and you will hate Knoxville. I promise. Sorry, Knoxvillians, Memphis. Don't throw rocks at me. You're going to want to be in that middle Tennessee area, okay? Spirit, what does she need to know about moving to Tennessee or Georgia, or just moving to the South in general? Would she be happy? What would it be like? So you got to judge that in this judgment card. Would you be happy? Yes. You probably meet the love of your life at first sight, and you would be very happy in this judgment card. But you have to be the one to decide what is good for Ari. Okay. The energy behind that card is the Emperor telling you, get things in order. If this is something you really want, you can make it happen. You really can. Spirit believes in you. What other questions do you have, sweetheart? You want to go to college there in Knoxville? Okay, wait. Why do you want to go to college in Knoxville? What is it about Knoxville? When there are so many better colleges that would be more appropriate, I feel, for somebody like you here in the South in Nashville or an outside of Atlanta or Athens, Georgia. Oh, they have the major you want. Okay, so what's that major you want? I would never move to Nashville unless Adam Christian Matthews wanted to marry me and have 10 beautiful children and live happily ever after. Hey, KK, how are you, dear? I'm in the middle of a reading, but we'll talk about your question in a moment. What was the major? I'm trying to see where the major was. Did you tell me what the major was yet? Not like it doesn't get cold. Okay, Knoxville's Maryland. I want to go to college there in Knoxville. Oh, fashion merchandising. Spirit, what does she need to know about this? What does Ari need to know about this person avoiding her? Is this Piscean Jessica purposely avoiding Ari? I know, not the Jessica in the chat. I know. We are going to watch a spooky movie soon. I guess we'll just do the slumber party. There's really no point in me logging out and coming back later. I just had dinner with that peach. It's the first thing I've had to eat today, but it's okay. I kind of wanted to fast anyways today. Try to clean out my system from that disgusting medication that doctor gave me. Well, it's okay. It doesn't mean that you're not friends or close. I mean, Molly and I, we've known each other for 15 years. We've been best friends for 15 years. And sometimes we go days without talking to each other because we're so fucking busy. It happens, but trust me, it's just part of friendship. Y'all will get back together. Okay, so Spirit says, no, that Jessica is not avoiding you in the reversed Lover's card. If it had been upright, yeah, I would say, yeah, she's avoiding you. But it's so funny because, look, it's the Emperor card saying, once again, get things in order with her. Reach out. Say hi. Hope you're doing well. Okay? What's your third question, sweetheart? What did happen? Did something happen and they're not close right now, Spirit? I know that's not your question, but I'm just curious. The question for myself. So Spirit says, no, there's nothing really that intense that has happened. But this is a transformation card, so it's letting you know she's going through some transformations, and so are you, sweetheart. Y'all are looking for that balance and that justice you want in your life, and it is truly in your hands. Okay, that which you desire is already yours. So just reach out. Ask her what's new, what's fun. How are you? I miss you. All right? You know how to be a good friend. You've been a good friend here to me. I know you know how to be a good friend, Ari. So don't worry about it. There's nothing personal. Don't take it personal at all, Spirit says, okay? Ooh, Taurus, guitar player. Spirit, what does she need to know about this guitar player? How will things go the next month with him? What does she need to know about? What does Ari need to know about her and Zach? And how things will go between them. God, you guys are going to have a lot on your plate. Both of you want very traditional things. Both of you want also your freedom to do the things that you would love to do in your life. Which, once you both can realize that, you might even realize this together about how much freedom the both of you together could give one another. Free each other from that tower. You know, you see the man and the woman jumping out the window, but you guys don't have to jump out the window. It's 2024. You can order yourself a ladder from Amazon and climb down without having to use your hair. So Judgment card is showing that you guys have a lot of things to talk about, ideas to talk about. And Spirit's saying, yes, you guys will have this time together. All right, but you've really got to be the one to make it happen. You've got to be willing to take a chance on him and say, hey, Zach, I like you. Okay. You want to hang out? How do you want to operate around that? Because I'd really like to get to know you better, even if it's just as friends, because I need as many friends as I can get. You know what I'm saying? Let me just see how he feels about you. How does Zach feel about her, and what would you tell her right now if you could, Spirit? I'll use the Romance Angels deck. This is just, I just want to know. I just want to know. Even if you don't. Spirit, how does Zach feel about Ari, and what would he tell her right now if he could? One card already fell on the floor face down, but you know I only like to do the face up cards, but we'll check it out in a little bit once this card flips over. Okay, sweetheart. Okay, there we go. Engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. This guy would like to talk to you about where you are in your engagements in life. They may want to sit outside somewhere with you and just hold your hand and engage with you in communication and, you know, chemistry, you know, building that chemistry through the connection that they're feeling with you. They do want to get together with you too and hang out, sweetheart, and that's what they would tell you right now if they had the courage to. Oh, this could be a soulmate. Now remember, we have many, many soulmates. Okay, it's up to us to choose who our twin flame is. It's up to us to choose who our soulmates are. Some soulmates are just friends. Some soulmates are romantic soulmates, which can be a little bit more difficult for us. Some of us are musical and artistical friendship kind of soulmates too. Like my drummer. My drummer's been my drummer since I was 15 years old. We've been a 2-man-woman band for a long time. And our time is coming now to just be able to get together again and do anything with music. And I'm so grateful for it. So I have a lot of musical soulmates. Do I have romantic soulmates? I don't think I have as many romantic soulmates as maybe some other people do. I'm pretty cut off from the world in regards to that department. But anyways, I hope you like this reading and it's helped you. Let's see what this card was that fell on the floor face down. It might just be something that resonates with you. Calling in your soulmate, your prayers are your affirmations, your visualizations help bring you together. So go ahead and start imagining it. Okay, look at the card that you got about engagement. Hold on, where is it? Let me skip this ad. You know, start having the visualization of you sitting next to Zach. Now, you're not looking at a movie screen as if you're watching your movie. You are acting it out in your visualization. If you're, I mean, can you visualize things? Can you close your eyes and see me in your mind's eye in front of you? Not you with me, but us to, you know, you in front of me looking at me through your eyes. It's that kind of thing. So just imagine him sitting next to you. You're looking at him. He's looking into your eyes. You're looking through your eyes at what the scene is and what's happening. Not as if you're looking at a teleprompter or TV, but as if he's right there in the flesh in front of you. What do you want him to say? What do you want him to do? How does it feel? Where are you going with this next scene? Okay? Oh, good, you can visualize. Because I'll tell you what, some of these people can't visualize. And they're like, I can't do it. And then I have to go through like this whole thing with them on helping them reach that level. Because not everyone is capable of doing it. I do understand that. So that's why I ask. So yeah, great reading. Oh, good. You remember your dreams. Cool. Well, pay attention to those dreams because that's your subconscious talking to you. Sometimes it's mental garbage. Sometimes it's just something. What is it? Okay, I'll eat watermelon. Thanks, Daddy. Appreciate it. You feeling better?
Yeah.
Good. He cleaned his room like a good Franken daddy today and got a headache. Clean it. So, Ari, I would really appreciate it now if you would think about some songs that you like that maybe you would like for me to hear me sing. I can sing and play anything. So, have fun choosing. If you can't think of 3 songs right now, it's fine. Maybe through the night you will. Maybe you'll have an idea tomorrow. You can email me at gypsyqueencardreader@gmail.com. Or next time I'm live or anytime, just say, hey, here's the 3 songs, Stormy. Pick one. Oh, hey, Dolphin. I'm having dinner with you guys. I'm having la meme, which is watermelon in my dictionary. How have you been, Veronica? Did you get some rest, sweetheart? Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I'm feeling so much better after taking that stupid gabapentin for the first time in my life, and it making me feel like I've been drunk for 3 days and hungover. Ruby had a minor seizure today. Okay, that's how Ruby's doing. Ruby has gotten bitten by a mosquito and had a horrible allergic reaction. So after we jump off this live, her and I are getting in the shower. Well, me and the girls are going to get in the shower. And I'm going to give them a nice bath with some anti-itch soap and conditioner. Yeah, I'm very upset about it. She hasn't had a seizure in almost 5 years since she came home from Seattle. So I know she's under distress. The vet was already closed by the time that she had the seizure. I could go to the emergency ER, but I've had this before, and she's not continuing to have the seizure. And she seems to be pretty calm and back to normal right now. She's eating food, she's drinking, she's breathing fine. All her vital signs are good. But she's got this really red belly from a mosquito bite. It's just really irritating. I didn't know my poor baby was allergic to mosquitoes. Usually the mosquitoes aren't too bad out there, but the last couple of days have been terrible. Oh wow, Dad gave me cheese. I don't know if I want to eat the cheese, but it's so good with watermelon. Have you guys ever eaten cheese with watermelon? Wow. And it's feta too. I slept all day. I was in your dream, Jessica. I want to hear all about it. But yeah, I hate mosquitoes. My dad is so allergic to them. But anyways, one of my favorite meals, you guys, or snacks, is getting watermelon, olives, cheese, any kind, really. I do like the Greek cheese with watermelon and French bread or Italian bread. There's something about that combination that's just, it's so good. I've never tried that. The dogs love watermelon too. I should probably get some for Ruby. I came to Richmond. Oh my god, that's so cool. I will come to Richmond someday, I promise. My brother lived in Richmond for a while until they moved to North Carolina because him and his wife are oncology nurses, and they get transferred around the country because they're like some of the best in the field. And my mom and them used to live in Virginia Beach. She did musical theater up there. That's how I got into musical theater, because of my mom. Ruby! I think she wants some watermelon.
Put some of the dish over there.
Ninja didn't want her watermelon? What have you got? A peanut?
Crunchy.
Crunchy? Okay. You do any other readings? I'm going to send one. Okay, sweetheart. That would be wonderful. No, there's no other readings. Everyone's been taken care of except Dollface Steven might want to get her free yes or no in. Here, I'll get Ruby for you. See you here, sweetheart. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. You want some crunchies? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I woke up at 5:55 today, which means an angel number, some kind of positive change. But see, she's doing fine. She's very much back to normal. But so she got bitten on her back side here, and it has the irritation has spread onto her tummy, which looks a little better compared to when I first started the live, because I did put some medication on her skin that's safe for babies and dogs. She's feeling much better, but she had the lockup seizure today. It was really scary. But she's really back to normal. Here she is. She's a sweet baby. Are you ready to eat some crunchies? Yeah? We eat some crunchies. Does that feel good, girl? You like it? You like it? Yeah? Really? He's very European. He's mixed with lots of different cultures. Nice. German, English, and Scottish. Nice. You love the pale guys. Y'all want to watch a Crypt Keeper soon? Or y'all want to watch a silent film, a short silent like horror film that's like 100 years old? Let me know, because I'm going to watch something here soon. After I do Veronica's reading. Okay, Veronica, what's your question, sweetheart? Oh, really? You saw 55 and 444? I've been seeing 444 a lot, and 1111 as well, and 717. Which I heard when you be starting to see like 717, it's telling you that there's some kind of union or reunion or something coming between you and a twin flame. I've heard that, or a soulmate. Thank you, Veronica. Is Dollface still there? Did she have a free question? And what are your questions, Veronica? I gotta brush my teeth after eating that watermelon and cheese. He's more pale than I am. I believe it. Yeah. I mean, if he's Scottish, German, and English, yeah, he's going to be a little bit more pale than I am. Let me turn this off because I don't want that to be on when I'm doing a paid reading. I am, believe it or not, Greek, Cypriot, Italian, and Scottish. Oh my God, that was so creepy. The screen just blacked out and came back. Am I still here? You want to watch a silent? Okay, cool. I must not still be here. Am I here? That was so weird. Why is that happening? Okay, cool. I see myself. Oh, the name of my Instagram? Okay, it's Stormy, STORMIEBLEU. Music is sacred. If you want to follow me, you can. I wonder if that even works. Maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. Did that turn into a link? That didn't even turn into a link. Like, what the fuck? Everything's broken on YouTube today, honestly. Hold on. I got the link here, dear. 1 second. Here's my Instagram, you guys. I'm mostly over at Instagram. I mean, TikTok's there. I need to start utilizing it. I did really well on TikTok at one time, but it just became too overwhelming and too much. Spirit, does Zaria, I think I feel like I need the Golden Girls card for that question. Spirit, does Zaria think of her so far, since I felt her energy is what Veronica wants to know about Zaria? It did show up, sweetheart. Let me check. Was it glitching on your side? Everything's so glitchy. I hate that Cash App and WhatsApp looks the same. I always get them confused. No, it's here, sweetheart. It sent just one time. Okay. I got it. Okay, let's see what you need to know about Zaria. Spirit, what is all right, thank you, Ari. I appreciate that. We'll look at that in one moment. So is Zaria thinking of Veronica now that she's felt the energy and her energy? The Spirit says yes, and there's a new beginning for you and Zaria beginning. You might be feeling a little bit out of place with this, the Hanged Man, but you've had some kind of epiphany in your connection with them, all right? And you both are spending a life cycle together, okay? In the Wheel of Fortune. So yes, she's been thinking of you. I thought that was your question last night, but has she been thinking of you at all? But I thought maybe that was a dream. What else do you need to know, sweetheart? You sweet baby. Okay, I see where you are, sweetheart. I'm going to accept your request, okay? And I'm going to... Is that you, 5-star, Ari? Is that you? Yeah, that's you. That's you. What am I being silly? Oh, sweetheart, you look so good. So yeah, you can message me here anytime, Ari, and you can send your songs when you figure them out, which ones you'd like me to check out that you think I might sing and play, that you might like to hear me sing and play. Thank you. So feel free to send pictures if you want of him. That's fine. Feel free to say hi if you need someone to talk to. I'm here for you. Veronica, are you still with us, sweetheart? Okay, good. Last night after the live, I was like trying so hard to still get to sleep because I still had insomnia from, I guess, that medication being still in my system. And I was like, man, there's nothing to eat. I don't feel well. There's nobody to cook for me. And I really wanted like a Coke or a Dr. Pepper because my friend was like, probably if you drink one, you'll feel a little better. I'm like, I never drink that crap. But I ended up ordering a Dr. Pepper and some blueberry pancakes at like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I felt great after. I ate that garbage and I felt so good. Isn't that terrible? What's your next question, sweetheart? What else would you like to ask? Because she's feeling definitely good about you. Okay? You know, you can achieve what it is that you want in that Eight of Pentacles. Try not to be too hard on yourself about whatever the old story is. Start thinking about what the new story is. Okay? There's a new moon rising here pretty soon. So release during this full moon energy, like that energy that doesn't serve you or hurt or the connection. Only be serving the relationship and the connection and the energy that you want to be happening between you both. All right? It was great. It really was. Spirit, any epiphanies that this Zaria person has had about their connection, how she's feeling about all of that. Epiphany she's had about me since this. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. She felt very lucky to have met you and known you as a individual or another woman. It's almost as if she felt like the connection you guys could have had would have been one that like was complete. Like she feels like you guys could have been great friends, but she chose someone or something else, some other path to go down. She does feel bad about it. She doesn't want you to think of her as a sneaky, nasty woman. She doesn't want you to think of her as somebody who's not balanced and you know, cool like that. She does not want anyone to see her as if she's manipulative, controlling, or negative in any way, because she has been working on herself a lot. She just has been feeling very stuck in her love life, her life in general. She doesn't want to feel like that anymore, and she really is working towards going towards a better version of herself in the Chariot. You know, she wants to achieve being the best version of herself. There's something about you that made her realize that. Uh-oh. All those cards fell. Oops. I'll get them later. Okay, I'll rate him on how cute he is. You know, I don't think anybody's cute. Except my dog. Okay, maybe my cosmic husband. I cannot believe I'm seeing this. I have to. Okay, I have to show you guys this. I turn on the Instagram to look at Ari's message real quick, and somebody has taken AI and taken Trump and Kamala, and they're walking down the beach hand in hand. Okay. They're French kissing. They're pregnant. Oh, God, I'm never going to be the same after seeing baby Trump. Baby Trump, if you're still out there, man, did you make that? It's so funny. So the guy goes, this is Goths doing things. At the top, the caption says, I had the weirdest dream last night. Wouldn't that be nice if they could just be nice to each other like that, just for once? Her speech was beautiful last night. And you know, when she's talking about all of us, she's talking about him too. She's not excluding him. I think she's a very fair person, very positive energy there. Also, I just kind of like her because she's the only person in the last year that helped me find my friend Travis. Okay, let's get to back to your reading, Veronica. tagging me, son? I just don't care. Oh God, that guy is so funny. His mom, Goth's doing things on Instagram. He is, his mom's in the hospital, so he's looking for any amusement he can get, probably. Okay, let's look at this cutie pot pie. Oh, he is cutie pie. Yeah, he's super cute. Super cute girl. Have you told him yet? How you like him? I think you should. Sorry about the interruption, Veronica, with the Kamala tramp thing. Good. Likes you too. Cool. Okay, you're not gonna hurt him. You can reassure him of that. Someone must have done him in. What else would you like to know, Veronica? Oh my God, can you see my pile of coffee cups back there? Oh, I drank 3 or 4 cups of coffee to try to get rid of the headache. It did not work. Then I drank 3 or 4 bottles, cans of water or whatever. Just put it all back there. I was like, it didn't work either. So I kind of know what I want, know what's going on with that, because I do like her and so happy to find another female friend. Yeah, she feels the same way. I promise you. Once we finish up your reading, Veronica, I'm going to go ahead and take my dishes in the other room. And then I'm going to come back and we're going to find a movie, some kind of cozy movie to watch if you'd like to watch a movie with us. Okay, so kind of want to know what's going on with that. Okay. Let me pick up these cards real quick. So I don't want to smash them. I'm going to get the liminal space deck too, because I feel like you need some direct messages from Spirit on this. So Spirit, Veronica kind of wants to know what's going on with that whole situation with Zarya. Yeah, so you see the vision, you see the same vision as each other in the mirror, in the reflection. Happiness. Happiness with each other. Having fun. That's what you were sitting here to do. Spirit, what else does she need to know? Can we get some direct messages? Yeah, I remember that. Enough is a feast. Spirit saying here that maybe you should call her and say, let's go out for ice cream, or it's it takes a curse to break a curse. So it's like, that's kind of about, if you start thinking about a curse and someone putting some negative hex on you, right? You're only going to create that energy. You're only going to create that happen. And that's why thoughts become things. Okay, so that everyone's done that for millennia. But it takes a curse to break a curse. It's like, man, I'm gonna goddamn curse that curse for me. You know what I mean? Like, many people are like, oh, don't take the Lord's name in vain. But how can it really be taking his name in vain when you're literally asking God to damn something for you? So this is how I explain this card, because it takes that thought to break that it takes a good thought to break up a bad thought. You replace a bad thought with a good thought is very much what this card is saying. So anything that feels negative, anything that doesn't feel right to you, don't go towards the trigger. Go towards what feels right to you, definitely with the situation. Because whatever the connection feels cursed, you can break that whole energy up by being like, I don't believe that anymore. You know what I mean? I don't believe in that version of her. Hey, Amelia, how have you been doing, sweetheart? Oh my God, he has a twin. God put two of them on Earth. Jeez, I hope they're nothing alike. Yeah, we'll get into that, Amelia. Are you sure the twin brother doesn't have a crush on you? I'm in a paid reading right now with Veronica, so we'll get to your question in a moment, sweetheart. Let's see. Bring your own seat to the table. See, it keeps talking about table, coming to the table. The reflection of the mirror, the reflection of the mirror. See that mirror again with the sun, reflecting it. And enough is a feast. It's like, I almost feel like it's letting you know that, look, the curse is over. You guys are reflecting the same energy. Okay. Y'all need to go get a bite to eat and catch up. Maybe spaghetti. That's what's on the plate. Spirit, how would this person feel if Veronica reached out? You'll never know till you do, sweetheart. They would think that's interesting. They would like to feel better in their thoughts and feelings about you too. They would like to have an opportunity to have more balance in your connection. How else would they feel, Spirit? What does she need to know about how Zaria would feel about her reaching out? Cards. Miracle Mile. She might feel like, wow, it's a miracle, this version of Veronica that's showing up. Protection. Spirit will protect you. No weapon shall be used against you. You say, hi, been thinking about you. Hope you're doing well. Would love to catch up. KETCHUP. Or however you want to spell it. Doesn't matter. Spirit does yeah, but only if you're going to continue to think that way. So let's change it. She's not iffy. She doesn't even really associate with that girl that she's friends with. Turn it around. She associates with you more than she associates with her. She likes you better than she likes that mess. I know it sounds so strange to be like, how can I just turn it around, my thoughts and feelings? But you'll see. Remember what I said about the apple the other day? Think about an apple. Think about eating an apple. Just getting some advice for you, Veronica, on this situation in spirit. Think about an apple. When you think about an apple and you taste it in your mouth, you remember those memories, your brain, body, and everything shoots off in those memories and the feelings of it. It's not the same as having an apple. But you can get up off your bum and go get one and eat it. Will the apple come to you? Probably not. Probably not. Unless you're in an apple orchard and it falls on your head. But, be groovy to yourself with your thoughts on the situation, spirit. Okay, and parrotism. This is almost like saying that you are two puzzle pieces of a story that connect. It's almost like this person is like a parasite, but not like a parasite in a way that's negative, but more like they grow on you in a good way to the point where you like become really close friends, almost become one another, almost like It's really strange. Like, have you guys been sisters in a past life or something? I don't know why I'm picking that up, but maybe twins in a past life. Spirit, what does have you ever felt that way, Veronica, about her? Like you knew her in a past life? I think Spirit's letting you know tonight that you guys might know each other from a past life, and that's why you're going through this with her. And what does Anelia need to know, Spirit, about Jabbar's twin brother? Does Jabbar's twin brother think he's toxic, or that Anelia is the toxic one? Yes or no, Spirit? No, he does not think that you are toxic. Okay. Yeah, he does think that the brother's toxic, and thinks that together y'all are too judgmental with each other and too toxic together, but doesn't feel that you are toxic. This is a no card on you, Anelia. Okay. Who made you feel that way, or who told you that you were toxic? Was it the twin that told you that, or did it's a shadow, or did your Jabbar person say that he said that? Does she think the guy I was dealing with so far? So does she feel weird negatively towards him, Spirit? What does Veronica need to know about that? Yep. She does think he's negative. Full of himself. And a little bit obnoxious. Reversed Queen of Swords. So the opposite of, the upright would be that she'd be thinking that he was, cool, collective, great sense of humor. But in this case, nope. She feels pretty about him. It's not like she doesn't like him. It's just that she doesn't really fancy him because she doesn't really know him. And then what she gets off of him is like, makes her uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah, you vibe because you've had a past life together. She's a soulmate, a friend soulmate. For sure. Oh God, is this gabapentin headache ever going to go away? Yes, Iman, you can donate, sweetheart. I'm just going to take a break real quick. I need to go ahead and take my dishes in from earlier working. Got a couple coffee cups over here. And I'll be right back. Okay? If you want to talk more about Veronica when I come back, I'll be right back, okay? I just need to take my coffee cups in. I tried everything. Coffee, tea, water, nothing. Get rid of this headache. Come back. Hey, little Rain, how are you? This is going to be the last show for tonight. What time will you be back? Oh, not good for me either. Is he still there? But it's much better now. It is much better. Much better. For sure. Metal Rain. Let me give you this link so you can see what happened today. Or not today, this week. You're at a restaurant. Well, on Tuesday, the guy who lived upstairs with the 13 counts of CP kidnapped my friend and her son from my house. Once I was able to confirm he had the boy, they were able to go and save the boy. And here's the chase. Here's the video of them taking this monster down. I'm going to put it in the chat. But we're about to watch a movie, so we'll talk about boys. We can talk about girls too whenever you're ready. Okay, check back in. I'm going to put this link in the chat real quick for you, so you can save the link. I'm going to look for a movie. I wanted to know what she thinks of me and him so far. Okay, now that this chapter is upon us. Okay, let's find out. Spirit, what does Veronica need to know about? Okay, that's something supernatural now. Spirit, what does Veronica need to know about what Zarya is thinking of her and him so far, now that this chapter is upon them? Can you clarify this Page of Pentacles and this reversed Three of Wands, Spirit? Okay. So what she thinks of you and him, she thinks you'd be a great opportunity for him, with lots of love and emotional balance in this Page of Pentacles. But in regards to him, she feels like he's unmotivated right now to do anything with anybody. Something's going on with him. But together, she feels that you both would be like a good opportunity for each other, but either one of you are motivated because of the fact that you both want this happy, harmonious, peaceful, loving connection, but it's like it's like you guys are unmotivated from the old story. In the Three of Swords, that's what she's thinking and feeling. Yes, she does feel like he's stupid. Yeah, you said it. I didn't say it. Because he could be having this 11-11 thing with you. He could be having this with you. Opening up a piece of business or getting married, having this connection that would be fabulous for you both. She sees it. But he's not motivated. You're not motivated. It's mostly him. She feels like he's a very unmotivated person altogether. What do you think about that? Oh, look for a movie for us. Mm-hmm. Iman, are you still there? Yeah, I'm going to check right now, Iman. You okay? How's your head?
Okay.
Don't start complaining about it. I'm on a show. Please don't start complaining about it.
Okay.
Okay? Can happen when I'm not on a show.
I need my place to sit.
Yes, I got your donation, sweetheart. What are your questions? Okay, take your time. Oh, you're so welcome, Veronica. Thank you. Iman, take your time. No problem. No rush. I know you try, Veronica. I know. Yeah, you don't want it to just be a one-way street. I totally understand that. I do. I really do. I know how that feels. Can I have a cookie kiss? Please. Come here. No, okay. No cookie kiss for me? All right. I believe it. I do. We all have lived many lives together before. But I feel like, we come into a new life the way that we do, not remembering the past life. So we can wipe away that old story clean and have a new one. Just like the stuff I tell you about your new love stories, or whatever story it is you're telling yourself about, your connections with people, stuff like that. Really? Wow. I would love to see that. Hey, welcome back. Excuse me. Iman, what's your questions, honey? Yeah, that is D. I was curious, okay, to know how Gregory be when he comes to romance. Okay, we can do that. On this harvest moon. Let me put Lucy back. By the way, that's my guitar's name. Her name is Lucy. Lucille Ball. Because she's a ginger. Also, I love the Lucy character from Bram Stoker's Dracula. Okay, let's find out how he is when it comes to romance. I've got the Romance Angels deck. I'm going to keep the Golden Girls aside for a minute. I'm going to grab the Sexual Magical Tarot, kind of get an idea of some things. And, of course, I've got my 30-year-old Love Tarot deck. So let me make sure all the cards are up. So you have a good advantage of getting reversals that are not just reversals because they were upside down in the deck when I started. I'm covered in Ruby hair because I picked her up and she needs to get groomed. We're going to take a shower soon. Spirit, what does Aman need to know? Really? So basically her romantic love interest currently killed her in a past life. Wow. Spirit, what does Aman need to know about Gregory and how it comes, how he be when he comes to romance? So I was curious to know, how is Gregory when it comes to romance? Okay. What does she need to know about that, Spirit? Spirit, what does Aman need to know about? Just curious about how Gregory is when it comes to romance. It's face down. It didn't even show itself to me, that card. Okay, we'll take those two. And we'll take the card on the bottom of the deck. What does she need to know about Gregory romantically? Any other questions you have, go ahead and put them in the chat, sweetheart. Okay, we've got a couple of these cards here. So how is he romantically? He's emotional. Emotional and patient in this Temperance card. He is very emotionally, sexually passionately into romance. I mean, this person wants to have that experience. They want someone to show them romance. They want to show someone romance. Okay, so you've got the Temperance. All right, that's Temperance. You got the Devil. Okay, and you've got your Ace of Pentacles and your Six of Wands, which also means that this person, there are new beginnings coming. He wants a new beginning in romance and love, something in this, oh, that's an Ace of Cups. Beautiful. That's even better. Yeah, he wants something special. He's looking for some kind of new beginning. In the Ace of Cups with love, sex, connection. He likes your butt. So Spirit says he wants to kiss you, even if you guys just cuddle and don't have sex. It's interesting. He's a very happy bunny when it comes to romance. See the little cute bunny down there? He's a happy duck. Let's see what some of the romance angel cards say. So, he's codependent on romance. He might be one of these kind of guys where it's like, I just broke up with her, but I've got a new girlfriend. He might be what I call a relationship-aholic, where they go from one girl to another, to another, to another, because they're codependent on their specific whatever it is that he's looking for that he can't find. Okay, addictions are affecting his romantic life because he's codependent on always having a partner. If he can't find what he wants in her, it's on to the next one, okay? Because he pays attention to the red flags in these bitches in romance, okay? He really does pay attention to the red flags. He doesn't want to set red flags off. He wants no red flag, okay? And those signs caution him in the relationships with women. All right. He must have been through something pretty strange in his life to feel this way. You know, he must be an avoidant, anxious kind of man. Maybe he didn't get the attention that he felt he might have needed from his mother. But he's looking for that special soulmate. How does this affect you? How does it affect you then? How do you want it to affect you? What do you want the next scene to be? Do you want me to ask Spirit, you know, what you need to know about how it's affecting you guys? Hopefully it's you. You already feel like it is. What are you talking about? You know it. Come on. Give it up. You know it. Don't be so insecure. I want to know how will he treat me when he comes back. Okay. Hey, Golden Girls, what do we need to know about how he's going to treat you? See, you know. Spirit, what does she need to know about when he comes back? We got the Seven of Wands. Let's see what else Spirit says. What's the energy behind that one? Okay. How else is he going to be when she comes back? So Seven of Wands. He might get into a communicative conversation with you about his boundaries, his feelings, and things about the red flags he may have been through in the past regarding his love life. He might even invite you over to his home so you guys can have a nice heart-to-heart chat about what your triggers are. What are the things that you know, have had to defend and protect? The things that you want in your love life, learning how to operate around them and how you guys will operate around them. But that's just things that are, you know, this is just a scenario that is a possibility if that's something that you want. I mean, that's literally what Spirit's saying is when he comes back, the way that he's going to treat you is he's going to want to pretty much talk to you and get to know you a little bit better. Is he going to treat her good when he comes back, Spirit? What else does she need to know? Okay. So, he's going to be treating you good in that Nine of Pentacles. That can also be about how he might be thinking, if you're single, he might be trying to romance you a little. Even if it's just with words right now. Because see, Wands is about communication and words. Pentacles about, balance, harmony, things like that. The moon is about romance. So I feel like we need to also ask that the romance angels cards, that romance energy, how he's going to be treating you romantically. How's he going to be treating her romantically when he gets back to? Okay. I can't remember if you ever said y'all had children, but when y'all come back, oh my God, there's that heart-to-heart conversation I was just talking about 5 seconds ago. Express your love. Children? Children are affecting your love life. Okay? This person wants to have something special. They do want to express their love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture that you've been thinking about making. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. Your love life is affected by children. How does that make you feel? Spirit, any advice for her? And you've got to stay in that happy energy. It's that happy energy that gets you what you want. Why? Because that's the vibrational energy and state of mind everybody wants to be staying in, wants to be in, wants to experience. If you get low, it's okay. Just comfort yourself, soothe yourself through music, art, whatever it is that makes you feel better, even if it's just eating an ice cream. But don't eat too many ice creams. Dating or travel. Let's see. Where'd the golden girls go? What did I just do with them? Oh, derp. Here they are. Spirit, do you see her traveling to him? I see you both traveling to each other. But let's see what Spirit says. So yeah, Spirit says, yes, I see you both weighing in the options of traveling towards each other. Spirit, do you see them dating? I see you traveling to him, but I see him traveling to you too. Spirit, do you see them dating? Yeah, Spirit says, understand this right now. I see you dating, yes, in the King of Cups. I see you guys having children in the King of Wands, or talking about dating. All right, that King of Wands talking about dating. Spirit, any advice for her before we close the spirit portal on this love story of hers with Gregory? Okay. Okay, the hot tub's too hot. That's basically like saying that the kitchen's too hot, get the hell out. So if you're starting to feel triggered, if it gets too hot, even good hot, relax, chill out, comfort yourself, cool down. All right. Hand in hand you go. Where you stop, nobody knows. That's up to you. It's your love story to write, not his, not me, not you. Co-create it with the creator, whatever you feel that's your creator, even if it's just the dirt outside. See the dirt with the two hands? Okay, you both are not separate. So what do you want him to think about you? What do you want him to feel about you? What do you want you both to be? People are like, but isn't it just pretending when you have these thoughts, these feelings, these visuals? Yeah, okay, so you want to call it pretending, fine, but really pretending is acting. All right? I'm sitting here talking in a real Southern accent that I don't usually talk in, okay? But if I wanted to switch over to, I'm from Australia, I'm from the bush, that's acting. That's pretend. Do you see the difference between your thoughts and your feelings and how valid your feelings and thoughts are compared to me just acting as if I was from the hills, have eyes, or out in the bush in Australia? See the difference? So here's the last card, tag your it. So when you are thinking about him, remember, he's going to reflect the version of you believe in of him. He and you can only meet each other as deep as you've met yourselves. All right. And remember that what you reflect, he will reflect back to you. So if you aren't feeling it, if you're not feeling yummy, if you're not feeling good, if you feel triggered, back off a little bit. Relax. Get comfortable. Work through those feelings and thoughts, even if you need to come here and talk to people in the chat about it. All right. But remember, everybody's you pushed out. And what that means is everybody's going to show up to you the way you exactly expect them to. So be thinking about that, because that's part of that strict mental diet. Turning your back on the negative Nancy or the boogeyman in your head that you might make others up to be. All right. So like tag your it. You see the reflection of the mirror. All right. Now I'm going to make an example. Here's my lipstick. I'm going to put, the camera's my mirror. I'm going to put my lipstick on now. And it's reflecting back to you through the camera like a mirror, right? Right? I would not go and put my lipstick on the mirror on myself like this. No, I wouldn't do that. And you basically sitting there feeling as if he has to give it to you or something outside of you has to give it to you. That would be like me sitting here putting my lipstick on the screen or the mirror. Okay. You know what I'm saying? So what do I want to reflect out? If I get out of the mirror, it's not going to reflect me anymore. But if I stood in front of the mirror, what I'm saying is literally going to reflect back. So what you're thinking, he's going to pick it up. It's just science. What you're feeling, he's going to feel those vibrational energies and have those same thoughts. Even if he doesn't know where they're coming from, it's just science. What you assume has no choice but to show up. It's just scary science. No, you don't have to be hesitant or guarded to not. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to have all these limiting beliefs and circumstances trample your feelings and make you end up on the naughty step because of whatever you're feeling or thinking. Okay, so you want him to help you do stuff and you want to support him. You already are. Get into the idea how that feels. Think about it. Get things in order for this. Text him or call him. Use your voice more so you can hear the emotions in it. People get really dried out on just text because it's so cold. There's no emotion behind it. People want to hear the emotion in other people's voices, despite the fact our attention spans are that of 10 seconds. People can't even stand more than 3 these days. That's why they've made shorts and reels on Instagram and YouTube. I see any sex coming soon? Yeah. Because look, remember these cards? What did I do with them? Wait a minute. One sec. Probably over here. Yeah, they're over here. Remember these cards where I said he wants to cuddle with you? Even if you guys don't have sex, just cuddle. And he likes your bum. Or wants to see your bum. Or wants to know if he likes it. Remember you asked what he was like romantically? Patience and emotional and sexy and fun. So yeah, that's coming. And just know that you have the right to ask for monogamy in sex, even if you're not committed. Do you understand me? Somebody want to have sex with you, they can't be having sex with anybody else. I'm just sorry. It just doesn't work like that. And if they are having sex with somebody else, well, they need to tell you before you decide to have sex with them. If you're fine with it, fine. But you don't have to put up with that shit. Manners are manners. Respect is respect. If you can't have manners and respect your sexuality and protect your body, so that you can protect your body as a woman, as a human being for maybe, usually I think the best thing to do before people even have sex is talk about having sex, talk about what they like, talk about what concerns them, have some testing done, have a health checkup before you have sex. Okay. And don't let any guy treat you like a cum dumpster. You understand me? You don't have to go out and get on birth control because he's afraid. There are just as many things that he could be doing to prevent that kind of thing, to prevent pregnancy. Okay? So just remember that, ladies. You have the right to ask for monogamy sexually, even if he's not committed. If he can't handle that, then maybe he's not for you right now. Okay, cool. So make sure that, you're keeping on that strict mental diet. What is the strict mental diet? You start thinking about something that triggers you, turn your back on it. Okay, but write down the trigger and what it was that triggered you, and then write the opposite of it that's positive instead of negative. And keep doing that until you find out what your limiting beliefs and circumstances are so that you can work through them. I've been catching myself in mine with my specific person. So keep me updated. And remember, I've already started the Halloween contest stuff where we play Surprise Jack. Need at least 4 people in the chat to play Surprise Jack, and that's where you take the jack-o'-lantern emoji, and everybody who's playing spams it in the chat for 30 seconds. The last person to spam the jack-o'-lantern wins. If there's 2 people at the same time, they do the contest again to break the tie, and then one of them, the runner-up, gets a free yes or no, another free yes or no. And the winner gets a free $5 TacoBox, and they also get to pick 3 songs that they think they might like to hear me play and sing. And then I'll pick one song out of the 3 songs, and I will make a video for you of that song, which is to help me really get back into my music. Because since this guy lived in the house and all these creeps have been living in the other apartments, I have not been able to sing. I have not been able to play my music. Not because I didn't want to. I have been working on my album, which is just a poetry album, but I just didn't want to give them my gifts. I didn't want to give away special pieces of myself to people who terrified me. Welcome back, Ari. I'm going to put this video in chat for you, Iman, to check out. This is what this man did to my friend on Tuesday. Kidnapped her and her baby from my house. They did catch him, though, and I'm going to send you. I'm going to share the link with you so you can watch them catching him. It's incredible. I had to watch the end in slow motion several times because it was hilarious. Especially that noise he made when the cop car hit him. Motherfucker. Yeah, it would be sad having to remember all your past lives. And that's the thing that I don't really understand, why people want to get into their Akashic records to figure out their past lives. So when I actually went to a friend of mine who I just think she's amazing. We started to do an Akashic record on me. And I'm like, you know what? I changed my mind last night before this. I don't even give a fudge about the past lives. I said, I want to stay here right now. And she's like, really? I've never had anyone say that to me. You're right. Fuck the past. Let's get into now. And it was really cool. Part of my friendship, too. So, and then what's so interesting about the past life thing is, like, by leaving it alone, I have had some visions and seeings into my past lives with people I already know. And I recognize them because they look like people who have come from the past, and pictures who have names and are known to this day for their poetry, for their music, for their art. And they look just like them and are born like practically on the same day, or if not the same day. You just watch the video. Yeah, isn't that intense? spirit lived upstairs for me. 13 counts of CP. I'm just like, oh my God. I'm fucking believable. So Monday, my landlord came, roughed me up, and killed my tree and cussed me out again. And then Tuesday was this shit. All day long, all night long. Then I had a doctor next day, and he gave me this medicine that, like, it's terrible. I'm never taking it again. It gave me such a migraine headache. I'm still trying to get over it. Okay, I'm going to look for a movie for us. God, my friend's hilarious. So we're talking about spirit boxes, right? He's like, look, he's like, I mean, if you're holding up playing cards and you get 1 out of 2 of the deck correct, that's not proving anything. But if you were able to get 10 out of 10 correct with no help, then my options to explain that goes way down. He goes, but it's like listening to a radio. I'm not hearing words. The only time I actually hear words is when I tell you what you want to hear. So yeah, I'm really not impressed by spirit boxes, if I'm to be honest. I said, that's okay. I can respect that. I said it can make, I mean, you know, many limiting beliefs and circumstances are pushed on us, making us skeptical of things. And I can understand and respect that, how you feel into consideration. He goes, yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've been in a situation like hanging out near a washer that's a little off center and it keeps making a noise over and over and over again. You start hearing it like something like, we're listening long enough, it goes wumpa, 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 wumpa to Mork and Mindy, Mork and Mindy, Mork and Mindy after a few minutes of it. It doesn't mean that the spirits are telling you to watch TV Land through the washer. Oh, he's so funny. Yeah, I like to just stay right here. I just like to stay in the now. Get too lost in the past because it makes me crazy, and not get too lost in the future because it makes me even crazier. It's just nice to be here now. Because who you are in the future is not you right now. Who you were in the past is never going to be you again. And it doesn't in any way make you who you are right now. Those are just ideas of yourselves in that future or in that past. It's just like I was talking about the apple, right? Just because I tell you to imagine an apple and think about it and the taste of it and biting into it and how nice that and juicy you're going to have those memories. You might even want to eat an apple now, but it's not the same thing as an apple. You and what your perception is of yourself from the past, future, it's not you. It's not real. You're right here now. Be here now. Those memories of your past lives, those memories of your past in this life, those are just ideas of what you were. Memories of who you were yesterday. I'm going to look for something for us to watch. Well, no, you don't have to die to get into your future life because tomorrow is your future of your life right now. Don't you see what I'm saying? Who you are now is not who you are going to be at 40, Arlen. Who you're going to be at 40 is not who you're going to be at 80. You will always be who you are because wherever you go, there you are. But you will change. You will evolve. You will grow. You will become wiser. Okay? You'll become more beautiful. You'll become, you know what I mean? Like, the beaches in Georgia are even more beautiful. My roommate's friends and my friend who's my roommate, his whole family is from South Carolina. They moved to Georgia for a reason. Okay. And they're just Irish and Cherokee Indian. So I know you mean your like next lifetime, but don't worry about it. That's your next life. Be here now. You're not experiencing that life next. You might not even choose to be reincarnated. You might, when you pass on, it's not the end. It's not the end of you. It's not the end of you. Oh yeah, it's the end of your rental car. But it's not the end of you. I just wish that Georgia had the same music scene as like Tennessee or LA. If you're not in a clique, or you're not, if you're not, let's just say if you're kind of unusual, if you're everything and the unusual, in my personal experience in the music scene here, you're going to stay the queen of the underground and nobody's going to really care above ground. And that's why I've stayed Atlanta's best kept secret for so long. And sometimes I give up. I really do. It doesn't mean that I don't give up on myself. It doesn't mean I don't give up on my music or artwork. It's just I become more reclusive and more private about sharing it. I'd rather do a 5-person Patreon show who's going to actually pay me to see me play music than go out there in a nightclub and play cover songs for free because that's what they want. Or maybe I don't sing country music the way they think I should, like Carrie Underwood. I have always wanted to work at Dollywood, but I haven't been yet. Not yet. In fact, my uncle, Speedy Howarth, played music and grew up with her best friend, Porter Wagner, who's the godfather of country music. So I heard a lot about these people growing up and met a lot of people growing up, but now I'm a big girl and I don't know these people anymore or they're dead. I'm going to look for something for us to watch. And my uncle Speedy Howarth, I mean, he played for so many people in country music. He said when Dolly and Porter became best friends, he lost his best friend. That's what Speedy used to say. I was like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't, sweetheart. God, why does it have to be an hour and 35 minutes? Oops. Oh, it's too long. Maybe I'll show that movie tomorrow night, but not tonight. So the movie I think I'm going to show tonight is going to be about 15 minutes long. I'm just trying to get the movie started. Let me turn the lights out. Have I been to Disney World? Yeah, like 100 times. They started taking me at 6 weeks old and didn't stop. Let's see. Hey, it's Howdy Movie Time. Hey, what are you guys doing? Stop. Be nice to each other. That music. Oh my God. Ruby, no. No. Welcome back, Little Rain. Those were interesting. That was called The Great Train Robbery, 1903. Excuse me. I actually think my dad would really like that movie. He's probably seen it. So how have you been, Middle Rain? What's going on? So I'm trying to take a picture of something really small that I can't see. So I figure if I take a picture of it, I'll be able to. How do I have video on a live stream? It gives me an option to do that. It gives me an option to share my screen. So I just share my screen and give you guys the opportunity to watch what I choose for you guys to watch on another screen. Okay, 25. How have you been? Just trying to figure out what this pill is they gave me for Ruby for pain and inflammation. Uh-huh. Wow, got drunk for 2 nights straight. Wow, made a nuisance of himself. He always does. Hey, Franken Dad.
Huh?
Hey, Dad.
Hi, babe. What's going on?
I'm okay. I'm just doing a show.
Okay. Hi, Ninja. How's the little girl, Anthony? Okay?
Trying to keep Ruby from scratching herself till I can get her in the shower.
Oh, she's the quiet little girl.
I know, but she was over there itching really bad a minute ago.
Okay. Alright, is it, it's almost 2 o'clock. Close to it. Okay?
Okay.
Let's stay up all night again.
Okay, so it is 25 milligrams. That's what I thought. Okay, I just don't understand why the doctor's like, 0.5 of this pill. Does that mean half? I guess that means half of the pill. God, I'm stuck. I'm reading. I promise. I just can't find this. It's so dark I can't see anything. All right, I'm back. Uh-huh. So they came over. How did that all work out for you and her and the dog? How's that going? Excuse me. Give 0.5 tablet. Okay, that would be half tablet by mouth every 24 hours for pain inflammation. All right. Yep, actually, the special tonight is the $5 TacoBox. So you weren't here earlier to win one, but you will have a chance in the future to win one every single day. And when you win the $5 TacoBox, we play Surprise Jack. I don't know if you remember us playing Surprise Jack during Halloween time last year. But this year's extra added bonus for Surprise Jack winners is you not only get the free tarot card reading, but you also get to pick 3 songs that you like, that you think that maybe I would sing or play well, and I will take those 3 songs. I will pick one and record a video of me singing and playing it for you on the Chammy. Yes, JD, it's $5 TacoBox tonight. How have you been? Okay, sweetheart. What are your questions, sweetheart? Welcome back, Tiffany. Tomorrow night, it'll be a little bit of a longer movie, you guys, and the live will start early again. I'm going to show Phantom of the Opera tomorrow night. It's about an hour long, hour 30 minutes. He wandered off in the street and tried to touch a girl. Oh my God. Hey, Jack Mac, welcome back to the Tammy. Turns out it was his neighbor's wife. Oh my God. So he apologized and said he was going to get help in rehab. Okay. Wow. Yeah. I mean, that's terrifying. Like, I bet you that made him realize that he wasn't even himself at this point. Going out in the middle of the street to touch a woman that he barely knows. I mean, what would be next? Yeah, you just donate and tell me your 3 questions in chat, sweetheart. Okay. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Spirit, can we get an energy update quick energy update for JD for the rest of the month of August? Oh, okay. Okay, so you've got 4 major arcanas. You've got 2 minor. So remember, in tarot card readings, your majors are going to be more important than your minors. Think about a chessboard. Majors are like your rookie, your bishop, your knight, your queen, your king. Okay? Your minors are all those little pawns out there that aren't too big of a deal. Okay? Small potatoes. So Spirit is showing, the rest of the August is going to be very reflective, especially this Lionsgate portal is up and out. And still it reflects and affects us before, during, and after 8/8. So it doesn't matter what time you get this message. Okay, you're still reflecting your intentions for the next year till the next Lionsgate portal. And it seems like, you're ready for that new beginning. You're ready for that change. You're ready to come down, you're ready to come down to earth from this kind of spiritual floating where you're trying to fill in the blanks of your life. You're trying to figure out what it is that you want. You've had that epiphany. You know what you want. It's time to start taking action with your thoughts and your feelings. They're going to take you to higher ground. In that 6 of Wands and that 6 Swords and that 3 of Wands, it's going to help you with that staying on that strict mental diet. Turning your back. See how she's got her back? Okay. See how Dorothy has her back turned to stand? It says stand there. Stand. She's pedaling away from him. She's swimming away from him to her new beginning. Okay, and even though this is a person that she loves, cherishes, and trusts, She just can't be with him because he's, well, not the version of himself that she wants him to be, because she keeps going back to the old story. So, new beginning for you in that beautiful Hanged Man. You really have been putting yourself through it to stay focused on what it is you want, and your feelings, your thoughts, and being in that state of mind you want, instead of that state of mind that you don't want to be in. So it's still, that's that reflection through the rest of the Lionsgate portal this month. Spirit says, that 6 of Swords and that 3 of Wands, motivation and communicating what it is that you want. It's like you found that courage and that strength to put things in order. That's what the rest of this energy is all about. And that Emperor and that Strength card. I feel like you've got someone on your mind, or you will have somebody on your mind you'd like to cuddle up to, and maybe put some things in order with that, because holiday season is upon you. Spirit's also saying in this 6 of Swords and this 3 of Wands, stay motivated about what you want. But this here is so powerful because it's helped encourage you to find that strength and that courage and putting things in order. It's what you want, instead of putting yourself on the naughty step for what you want. You're done being a people pleaser. You're done setting your intentions in regards to everybody else's maybe intentions. Do you see what I'm saying, JD? Let me just get a little bit of spirit advice for you. The energy of this whole reading is you're going to find you found your justice. This next couple of days or so of this month, you know where you're going. It's making you feel good. Be here right now. Spirit, do you have any advice for JD before we close the spirit portal real quick? Any advice through the liminal space deck? Sounds like wow, that's a lot of messages. Let's go. Let's see what Spirit has a whole mouthful for you, JD. I hope that you appreciate this. Show me the face that you were, the face before your parents were born. That is entailing that. Be here now. Who are you now? Because you're still that spirit you were before you were born. Although that is an old story and that is a different time and space, you are here now. Still, Spirit wants you to show your true, authentic self. Who you were before, during, and who you will be after. You know who you want to be when you get to the end of you. Spirit saying life is beautiful, life is meaningful. Maybe you need to write it out, this love story you want. Maybe you need to write a letter to your future self. Maybe you already know what this life is beautiful, life is meaningful card with this, letter with the heart. I feel like by Valentine's Day, you're really going to be set in something that's a little bit more kosher regarding your love life. Spirit says, I see that you are here and I'm glad. Look at all the ghosts in my house saying, hi, JD. We like you. 1111. See, this is such a powerful number. I keep seeing this everywhere and this never happens to me. So I feel like Spirit, hey, Alphonse, I feel like a Spirit, JD, is wanting you to know you need to read over this 1111 angel number. It's very important right now for you to follow directions of that angel 1111 number. No vacancy to the haunted house thoughts and feelings that don't make you feel good or yummy. Give no vacancy to what does not serve you. Take the higher road with your thoughts and feelings. Also, this is saying get a little bit more in tune with nature. The fucking turn your back on that shit, then take the higher road. Something start affecting you and your thoughts and feelings. Just write it down, write the trigger down, write down the opposite of it real quick. Just make a quick note of it. Turn your back on it and keep going. Okay? If you're going through hell, don't slow down. Because, you want to get out of there before the devil even knows your name. Water has memory. So even though water is not alive like us, it's very much alive within us. It's time to start making new memories. Okay? And just like the snowflake, each one is unique. Each memory you have is unique. So pick and choose your battles so that you can, kneel before no one. You are the majestic ass queen of your reality, or king of your reality, or fairy of your reality, or whatever alien of your reality, whatever it is that you identify with. All right. Acceptance of this is really the answer. Is the glass half empty, or is it almost half full? Or is it mostly full? Is that really a picture on the window, or is that a window of a picture on the wall? Is that really a window and you can climb out of it and escape? Accepting how you see this is the answer. Alfonso, have you been? Yeah, all is well. The guy who used to live upstairs, the one with 13 counts of CP, that the whole GBI and everybody and the whole house was covered in cops. He kidnapped my friend and her baby from the house the other day, but they did get him, and the baby's safe. So a couple of more cards, JD. I feel like you're also going to be going on maybe a little vacation or staycation at some point. It might be more around Thanksgiving time. It might be more around more deeper into the holidays. I feel like you might be getting away to a beach or some kind of place in nature. You might even explore some things you've never explored before over the holiday season. You might even go on some kind of replica ship, or even a ship that's some kind of ship that, my God, here's another ship. The passing of time. What is happening in regards to the passing of time? Well, you're creating this new love story for yourself, this new journey for yourself. Have fun doing it. It's a lot like a Amazon shopping spree. Let your edges be liquid. If somebody says something to you, and you don't like it, don't react. Okay, just let it roll off your back. Start practicing that strict mental diet where it's like, oh, you feel that way about me? Okay, whatever. I hope you change your mind, because that's just not the truth. Tag you're it, Spirit says. I think that Spirit's letting you know that they're starting to enjoy this little game you're playing, where Spirit is more present in your life, and you are more accepting of Spirit being present in your life, and being more accepting of the fact that there's nothing outside of you to give it to you except for you. But Spirit has your back. So how do you want Spirit to show up to you? What do you want to reflect to the outside world? This is, once again, going back to that Lionsgate portal energy. You've got that Strength card with the lion in it. Out in the street and touch himself. How is Eliana Metal Rain? Keep me updated, JD. I am here for you. And at the cards, it looks like you're doing well. I mean, I have a lot to look forward to. I've got no contact from anybody. It's all right, sweetheart. They're probably picking up that sad energy. I'm telling you. Once you get into now and get into you and get into the things that you like to do, and excited about the wonderful things that are coming your way, Alphonse, you'll see. They'll start picking up that vibrational energy and wondering, what's up with him? I'm going to check it out. We got, here's a saying I saw yesterday, and I tried to remind myself of this more often. You don't have to be wealthy to be happy, but you do have to be happy to be wealthy. Okay, JD, you need to go back and listen to your reading, because there was some stuff in there with new love opportunities that you must have missed because of commercials or something like that. Okay, sweetheart? Especially in that strength card, in that cuddle card, in that, yeah, just go back and listen to it, JD. So here's the video of that creep and them taking him down and rescuing the baby and my friend. But yeah, JD, let's just review real quick. Remember, you have the Hanged Man. You've been going through some of your own epiphanies. You've realized things that it's time to let go of things and come back down, to earth, and turning your back, taking a higher road, turning your back on that which doesn't serve you. In the Six of Swords, staying on that strict mental diet, figuring out when you are, having a trigger to stay away from that trigger. Spirit saying, get things in order, because you found that strength and that courage to say what you really need to say, what you want to say. Okay. And I said that I saw some cuddling with somebody new or something coming in. All right. I said something about cuddling. Just to refresh your memory, sweetheart. Somebody new coming in over the holidays or something about that, because you're very open to it now. It's like, you're working on turning your back on whatever it is wasn't serving you before. Little baby steps, 1 hour, 1 day at a time, 1 hour at a time, if you have to take it that way. I'm so overwhelmed by so much right now. I'm just taking it 1 minute at a time, which has led us to be here for 4 hours. Well, yes, think about it, Alphonse. Being wealthy is not going to make you happy. So being in love with Lisa, that doesn't make you happy right now. It makes you sad because she doesn't reciprocate. So because you believe she's not going to reciprocate, because that is the picture of her that you paint because of all the hurt she's caused you. So what happens is you superimpose some of these fears subconsciously over what's consciously right here, right now, with the new energy, or maybe with new women, like Jennifer. Okay. And so what I'm saying is you don't, being wealthy, being in love, okay, is, but you do have to be happy to be in love, stay in love, get in, you do have to be happy to be wealthy in your health and your life. And you see what I'm saying? I'm going to sneeze. Wish me someone's talking about me. Someone give me a number. I want to know who's talking about me. Her response is very bad and unacceptable. Yeah, what's going on, Metal Rain, with Ileana? Oh gosh, I wish I had an ice cold lemonade. Okay, all right. I'll look at them, Metal Rain. Give me 1 second. Let me get them up. Excuse me. Somebody give me a number. Excuse me. Hey Brian, welcome back to the Chammy. How are you tonight? Okay, I'm looking at the screenshots here. Will you and Amanda reconcile your friendship? Yeah, we could find that out. Spirit, what does Brian need to know about that? No, this is not the guy who's online named Brian who kidnapped the girl from my house the other day. This is a completely different Brian. Yes, you guys will reconciliate, but where is your head about it? Do you believe in it? Do you believe in yourself? Do you what are you telling yourself? Because you can create these nostalgic moments together, recreate them. I know, right? Watch this link, Brian. Watch this shit, man. Let me share this link with you. So this guy used to live upstairs from me in my house that I'm living in right now, because there's 2 other units. And he's been living here about a year, and his name is Brian. And when I saw your name, I was a little freaked out, but then I remembered, wait a minute, he's got to be in jail, so it's not the same one. But check this out. It's fucking crazy. JD, you can't what? You can't find your reading? That's so strange. I just did it on the live. You can't just like rewind it while I'm on the live, maybe? Yeah, somebody kidnapped my friend from my house and her child the other day. They got him though. They got the baby's fine now. Mom's still shook up, but yeah, but I got some other cool Brians in my life, so I'm not too worried about it. Not too triggered by it. One of my friends who lays bass lines for me, and is a good friend of mine. His name is Brian. A guy named Brian beat me up once, but that doesn't mean all Brians are bad, Just because somebody has the same name as somebody who maybe you had a bad experience with doesn't mean they're all the same. Whose reading came before? There was no reading before you, JD. It was just the movie. We watched the 2 silent films. We watched Frankenstein and then the train robber thing with the awesome organ. Tomorrow night's going to be Phantom of the Opera. So after I ended the movie, it was Yeah, it was Metal Rain chatting about what Richard did and a little bit about Eliana. And he just sent me some screenshots, so I need to look at them so we can continue our conversation about it. And then I did your reading, JD. And then I did Brian's question. So once again, Brian, let's go back to you and your friendship with Amanda. You will reconcile your friendship, but you have to stay in the energy that it's already happened, that there was never anything wrong. Get rid of that old story that caused you guys to break up in the first place as friends, okay? What do you want her to think about you? What do you want her to feel about you? Because that 6 of Cups shows something very special between the both of you. Okay, and when you see the 6 of Cups come up, it's about nostalgic moments. So let go of the nostalgic memories that don't feel good and start thinking about the new ones you want to make. Okay, I'm looking at your screenshots, Metal Rain. You want to give me the number 42, so 4, 5, 6, A, B, C, D, E, F. So maybe somebody with the name that starts with F or has F in their name is talking about me somewhere. Thank you, Tiffany. I cannot believe she said this crap to you. What is wrong with her? She's an 80. Oh my God, JD. I mean, not JD. Give me a minute, JD. I know your reading's still there. It's not going to disappear, even though the house is haunted. Although it might. Metal Rain. This person, Eliana, she has been taught by other abusive people to find out what it is that you're the most sensitive about and then use it against you. What she fucking said to you about your wife killing herself, I'm going to beat her fucking ass with my mind. She'll be lucky if she makes it through the night or her dog doesn't run away and never comes back. I can't believe she wants to go to Walmart. What a terrible person. Man, you're always taking this bitch her shit. Poor fucking dog. Goddamn, let the dog run away and find a better person. Pardon my French, you too. After that, don't call me back. I love it that you stuck it to her. Don't take it so personal. She's talking about your wife who died. Brian, you hope that that person's doing okay. I'll just split the deck and see what Spirit needs you to know real quick, though. I'm curious, too. So, yeah, she wants to build, this person you want to reconcile with is building a love garden. This person might have decided to, do some soul searching and start creating that idea of what their love garden looks like, their love story looks like. So what does your love story look like? Or your friendship story look like with them, okay? Stay focused on that. Don't try to go back to don't try to go back to why y'all broke up or why y'all need to reconcile. Don't go back to will we reconcile? You want to reconcile. So you already have, because you've already desired it. So it's already yours. And that's a life force energy that you can't just erase. Oh, fucking A. I feel so bad for the dog. What else did she say about don't take it personal? Like, so you guys are just done. Oh my God. I feel so bad for the dog. The dog needs it. Okay. All right. This is the next step with the dog. We're just going to have to go above and beyond and call animal control. You have to do something to save that dog. You have to call somebody in LA County or whatever fucking county that cunt is living in, or I will. I will. I'll be like, there's some fucking crazy bitch with this fucking dog and she's on drugs and she's abusing it, because that's what she's doing. That's what she's doing to that dog. You need to go to the cops and tell them. That's what you need to do. You just need to go to the cops. You need to go to the cops, or you need to go to animal control. You need to go to somebody. Who do you report? You need to report her for animal abuse. Who do you report animal abuse to in Los Angeles? Okay, to file animal neglect or cruelty report, contact Los Angeles Animal Services at 88, and they will take it fucking serious as shit. More serious than any motherfucker here in Georgia, that's for sure. Pardon my Frenchie too, but this is really important. You have to do this for this dog, or this dog is going to be killed or die unnecessarily. And you can do this completely anonymously. She'll never know. She'll never know. They will protect you. So I'm going to email this information back to you right now. Here is just a quick note. And I will email this to you as well. I've had it with her. She's really pissed me off. So there's that. I'm about to email that to you right now. Just in case like this show goes somewhere and YouTube decides you can't post this because you showed a 120-year-old movie. YouTube's like an autistic kid that like can't decide if it likes me or not. I just say that because my dad's autistic. And sometimes my dad can't decide if he likes me or not, even though he loves me. All right. Incoming email for you. If anybody wants to get a free yes or no or pay for a reading, please do so soon, because I've got to take myself to do something else. I want to, I need to do some things for my dog, and I need to go to bed. My dog got bitten by a mosquito, and she's having a severe allergic reaction and had a seizure today. She needs some loving care. Okay, please think about what I said about the dog and its safety, and reporting her for neglect and abuse, because hitting an animal is just wrong. Hey, Franken Dad. You okay? Good night, Dad. I love you.
What are you doing?
I'm just going to end my show here in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Ruby. She got bitten by a mosquito earlier this week. Okay, while she went out for a walk with me or Dad. I'm not sure at this point. So she started scratching herself viciously, and I clipped her nails, and then I went a little bit too deep, so we stopped because I went to clip her nail, and she flinched, and I got too much nail, so stopped the bleeding. It wasn't too much. It was just like a little pinch. Cleaned it up, bandaged it up for a day, gave her some gabapentin for her nerves and pain. The next day we go for a walk and she starts, I think that's when she got the bite, the mosquito bite. So now it's turned into a whole fucking mess, part of my friend's YouTube, where she's got like, her skin is red and she won't stop itching her underbelly, even though there's nothing there. There's like no scratch, there's no bug bite, but I can see how the allergy has, spread around her hind and her back area, and her skin's all red. So I have to give her, it's just gotten worse over the last 24 hours. I mean, it had just gotten worse over the last 24 hours. And then within the last day, it's kind of subsided a bit, but it's still really irritating her. I don't want to necessarily put her in the bath with, scorching hot skin like that. So I'm going to feed her some food in a little bit. I'm going to give her some sweetmeats, which is like this thing I make with like chicken and peas and carrots, and then add some broccoli and apples in it, because broccoli and apples are actually a natural antihistamine, a natural holistic antihistamine. So that will help, bring down that whatever it is that's making her feel allergic and itchy. And then I have dog ibuprofen. So I'm gonna give her half a dog ibuprofen and make her just rest. And I make like this weird thing called, I don't really have a name for it, but it's like you just get some cornstarch and you mix some essential oils in it. So I'm gonna make a little bit of that for her and put it on her belly tonight instead of put the salve on it. I've been using Aquaphor to kind of soothe that itchiness, kind of soothe that rash. Because Aquaphor is if you have a rash, if you have a cut, it'll stop bleeding. If you have a rash, it'll soothe it. If you have a burn, it'll start healing it within hours and make it feel better and soothe it. If you have dry skin, it will fix it. It's just, really all I had. So that has helped with her itching a bit. But now that it's starting to turn over a little bit and it subside a little bit, it's still a little bit too raw, I think, to get her in the shower and give her a bath and put soap on it. I've got some cornstarch that I mixed with lavender oil, not much, just a little bit. It's diluted, which is another antihistamine, but I'm going to put it on her body and rub it gently into her skin. And I've got it in the freezer cooling down. Yeah, apples do get rid of heartburn. And if you can't burp and you don't have like a soda or something to help you burp, the apple will help. And so then I don't know that I'm going to, I really need to finish clipping her nails because she's got Cardi B nails. They grow so fast. But I think that I'm going to wait and just let her rest it out through the night. And then in the morning, see how she's doing. If she's feeling better and less agitated, clip the nails. Because I don't think clipping the dog's nails when she's agitated like this is going to help. I can see how she really needs some dog ibuprofen and a good snack and a nap. Really nice. So please tell me, that you're going to think about maybe calling, some kind of animal service to ask for advice about what to do about this dog, because she's not safe. Okay, that bitch would trade that dog for a hit of meth if she was that desperate, probably. She would sell that dog. Now, you said it was an Australian Shepherd, right? Okay, that dog is a purebred dog. All right. That dog that dog needs to be running. You know that's a shepherd dog, right? I mean, that dog is bred to herd cattle and sheep. Not sit in an apartment and watch some cunt do meth and get exposed to it and her fucking crazy. All right. So please think about it. Please think about telling someone, or at least calling someone for advice, the police, animal control, and don't be afraid, because you haven't done anything wrong. You just want to help the dog. And they will take it into their hands to investigate it and keep you anonymous. Taking her to the park's not enough. She's an abusive cunt and doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve the dog. Do you understand me? You literally witnessed her slapping the dog around. If she would slap her dog around, she'd slap her child around too, and probably slap you too. Okay? You cannot let this go. The dog cares about you. You care about the dog. You got to at least talk to someone about what to do if there's anything you can do. You will tell them that too. You will tell them that you wish you could take the dog. You wish you could care for the dog, but you can't take the dog. Well, first of all, you might be able to take the dog, and I'll tell you why. Unless she has it vaccinated up to date, okay, and has the permit and the license to have the dog in that county that she's in, okay, there is nothing she can do legally if you take the dog. Because legally, she doesn't have the license or the permit to have the dog. Do I need a license to have a dog in Los Angeles County? Must be licensed. All dogs in the county of Los Angeles, in California even in the unincorporated areas and the majority of incorporated cities served at the department. Cats must also be licensed with some exceptions. Now here's the complete rules. I guarantee you that dog is not vaccinated, and I guarantee you that if that dog is vaccinated, it is not licensed. At least for this year. It doesn't matter if the dog is registered as an emotional support fuck. And just because it is registered as an emotional support dog, all right, which mine is too, and it means nothing to anybody, at least not here in Georgia. At the end of the day, just because dog's vaccinated and registered like that doesn't mean it's licensed in the county. Doesn't mean it's licensed, even in unincorporated areas. It was a commercial. Okay, so what I said is it doesn't matter if it's an emotional support fuck. Like, like I'm saying, like a person, like douchebag or whatever. At the end of the day, he still needs a driver's license to drive, even if he's her emotional support person. At the end of the day, she still needs, a license to fish. So just because the dog is an emotional support dog and doesn't mean it's not licensed with the county. So if it's not licensed with the county, the cops really aren't going to get involved if you just take the dog. Now, if it is licensed, you can get charged for theft. So it's really important to do that. Okay, yeah, find out if the dog is licensed. Okay. Find out if the dog is licensed. If she's not licensed, oh God, no. Oh God, how would you find out if she's licensed? Just say it. Like, how would you do that without her? It doesn't matter. Just ask her. I don't give a fuck. Just ask her. We'll figure it out later. Yeah, just straight out ask if she's licensed. Yeah, I know. Just say, oh, is the dog licensed? I was curious because I want to get a dog and an emotional support dog, and I'm wondering if I have to license it too. That's it. You might even be able to look up that license. You might be able to call animal control or the city or the cops and be like, how do I find out if a person has a license for a dog? I hope you have her last and first name. Because the dog needs somebody, and needs somebody that's really going to care for it. A family, or even just a person, like you. My neighbor has an Australian Shepherd named Macy across the street. That's a big girl. Now, there are different types of Australian Shepherds. They're not just one. I mean, they can look different, be different sizes and colors too. But her birth certificate for it. Oh God, it's too bad. It's too bad that you have to end it this way. I like to think that you go over there and see her, and that the version of her that we want shows up again, and she realizes what a dumb cunt she's being. Pardon my French, YouTube. I can't get over what she said about your wife and your wife dying. I just can't get over it. I want to slap her. I don't even want to hit people. Like, I'm just not like that kind of person. Like, I mean, maybe I arm slap my friend, if they say something dumb to me. But this bitch, I want to slap her. I mean, and I want to slap that bitch Scarlett O'Hara style. I better never meet her in a nightclub. Or there's going to be a bar fight. Hey, Kelvin, welcome back to the Chammy 4 hours later. How are you, sweetheart? Cannot believe I've been live for 4 hours. We've done it before. I mean, I've been live for up to 6 hours. Just chatting with you guys, having fun. Oh, you did? I want to see that, baby. I guess it hasn't come in yet. I'll just wait. Oh, she's such a cutie pie. Even though I haven't seen her yet. I wish that dog the best. I really do. Right on. Glad you're enjoying the night, Kelvin. Wasn't there like a comic book character in the Sunday papers named Kelvin? Or am I just imagining things? She did start kissing ass, you're right. But yeah, that dog is cute. I can feel that dog's energy. I just hope that, it's possible to get it into good hands. At this point, it's like, you're not alone in this. You're going to find someone to give you some good advice about it. That knows, more about me than how that would work in that area. I'm not sure if you live in LA County or if she lives in LA County, but I know you guys live close to LA County or in the vicinity of it. So let me check one more time to see if it went through. Yeah, I just don't see it. Did you see the email that I sent you with the Los Angeles Animal Service and all that information? Yeah, I believe it that you both live in LA County and live 40 minutes away from each other. I've been there. Yeah, that's the valleys where they put them. The Section 8 people. Okay, send it to me in a new email. Yeah, everybody I know who's on Section 8 out there lives in the valley. I'll be right back. I just gotta use the little Elven girls room. I'm back. Okay, sent again. All right. Oh, I see it. So cute. What a cute puppy. What's the dog's name again? Such a cutie pie. Thanks for sending me the pic. Cutie pie. Gemma. Oh. All right. Well, I think it's time to do a free collective message and go to 99. What's on my mind? This dog needs to be rescued. Or her owner needs to be put in rehab. Yeah, so does my Rooney. Rooney likes to go bye-bye. Today I asked him if he wanted to go bye-bye, and he put his ears up and looked at me. You know, because we don't go bye-bye much anymore because the car is just delicate. It's so sad. Okay. Now, somebody told me the other day that doctors have stopped giving people pain relieving medication to go home with after major surgeries, like even like hysterectomies. And I started thinking about Star and thinking about how cruel that is if they're really doing that. I know that. I know she's not homeless. But I was asking, like you said, because you said she was recovering from intense surgery not long ago. No, I was not aware of that. Mm-mm. You know, I don't think I was aware of that. Spirit, what do we need to know about tonight in the not too distant future? What do you need us to know, Spirit, about tonight in the not too distant future? quiet desperation and cutting cords. And love garden. So, yeah, if you're feeling like you're waiting for something to come in and it's just not showing up, just stop. Just stop. Cut that cord to being attached to you not getting what you want, and start building that love garden in your thoughts and feelings, and focusing more on what you want instead of what you don't want to happen with what you want to happen. So yeah, I'm praying for everybody in chat, praying for Star that she gets better soon, and the dog, Gemma. Okay, Ileana, please come to your senses. Praying for you, Metal Rain. Kelvin, I hope you are enjoying your night. Thank you, everybody who came by tonight to hang out. The new Brian dude and Metal Rain. It's so good to see you and talk about this stuff. Like I said, JD, thank you so much for your donation. Tiffany, thank you so much for coming out and hanging out. It's good to see you. I hope you get your lemonade, sweetheart. Praying for you and that you have a good weekend. You and the dogs are doing well. Fonzie, I hope that you're feeling better and that you have a good weekend. Come back and see us. Praying for you that you are able to resolve some stuff with these women that you like and that you care about. I'm sure you will. Jack Mag, thanks so much for coming by and liking the live. I hope you have a great weekend. Ari, it was so much fun to do a reading for you. Iman and Maria came by earlier. Veronica was here. Dollface, I haven't seen her come back yet. But anyways, praying for you all that you all have a good weekend. And I'll be back tomorrow. Gosh, Ruby's feeling better. Yeah, she's feeling much better already, but I know you're not 80, and I know you're under 50. I cannot believe she said that to you. Like, what is she, 15? God, she's so immature. How old is she? She is so I'm going to turn this thing off because it's terrifying when I turn the live off and it starts going off. Put that there. She's 37, addicted to meth, living on Section 8. Can't keep band members, but you're 80 and suck. Whatever. See how she reflects to you what she really truly feels about herself? She feels 80 inside. She's the 80-year-old. Not you. So you need to be telling this bitch, I'm so sorry that you feel that way about me, but it's just not the truth. And I hope you change your mind. Okay, stick up for yourself, Mel Rain. You're a nice guy. You'll figure it out. She keeps doing mess. She'll look 80 soon. Yeah. Hey, Sin, how are you, sweetheart? I'm doing a lot better than the other day when my friend got kidnapped and her kid from my house. They found them. They're fine. Baby's good. Mama's still shook up pretty much, but baby's doing better than Mama. I figured I'd just give him a couple days before talking to him on the phone or anything, or seeing him. Here's the link to of them capturing him. Yeah, you can ask a question, honey. What's the question? You mean like yes, no questions, or just ask questions in general? Like, are you curious about the paranormal and stuff? It was very scary, Metal Rain. This whole fucking summer has been nothing but scary. I'm so tired of it. No, I didn't get your free yes or no question. I don't even remember seeing it. There's been so much chat back and forth, I probably missed it. But yeah, I wasn't. I didn't know she wasn't aware of Sarah's dad's passing. See, I got a mosquito bite right here. Where is that lavender oil? Okay, yeah, I can ask that. Spirit, what does Metal Rain need to know? Is somebody new coming towards Metal Rain? Yes, and if you have a question, just feel free to put it in the chat. I'm about to log out and go night-night. Well, I got to give Ruby some food and medication, but where are them damn golden girls? Here we go. Spirit, is somebody new coming towards Metal Rain or somebody else? And what does Metal Rain need to know for that? Hold on, let me straighten out these cards. Okay, it should be good now. Except for this one, it's backwards. Okay, we're good now. Oh, cool. So glad you're honestly vibe. Told you. Okay, so Metal Rain. Yes, someone new's coming towards you. It may be that you see them or meet them on going to an event or a vacation or doing something different than you usually do. In that Four of Pentacles, okay? And they'll make you feel emotionally balanced too. It'll be worth your time. Spirit, what does Sin need to know about this person being the right person for them? Are they the right person for them? Spirit says, yeah, but at the same time, Two of Swords can mean that you're both pregnant with a lot of ideas. So what is your idea of them being the right person for you? It's like somebody who has a twin flame. It's like only you can decide who it is. Only you can really truly decide who your soulmates are, whether they be musical, artistical, friendship, whatever, love, romance. So you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. Well, there's nothing outside of you to give you, Jake, or what's their name? Sorry. So why did I say the name Jake? I know, but who's Jake? Do you know a Jake? So Spirit, what does Sen need to know about this person and their energy and how they're feeling about them real quick? I'm just curious for myself. So they want happy, harmonious, balanced, building a foundation of some kind of trust in this King of Pentacles. They're done with feeling like it's raining all the time. Okay. Jay is new. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't want to let you go. She does not want to let you go. But she has to understand that she can't keep treating people like shit and then stick around. Not even the dog. If the dog could run away, it probably would. You found a... Why does lavender smell so good? You were going to ask what's a mimic ghost, like a doppelganger. Why? Why did you see a doppelganger? Have you experienced one? We have one in our neighborhood. I'm not sure if it's some kind of Cherokee Indian thing or what. How dangerous? Oh, I don't know. I mean, they probably differ. It's like that's like saying, what do you know about a human? And how dangerous can it be? You know what I'm saying? Like, how rare is it? It just depends. I mean, we would have to know. It's like saying, do you know anything about a cow and how tasty it is? And how much my life would change if I just stopped eating them? Or animals in general. Same with drugs. You know, do you know anything about methamphetamines? I hear they're really bad for us. But I'm going to keep trying it. Anyways, I want to try it. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to try it. Please don't think that's what I'm saying. I'm just making an example. Like, I don't know how anyone could want to try something like that. Oh my God, I want to know what the show on Netflix was. What was it? All of her exes were bad and treated her abusively? Yeah. We'll figure out how to get the dog and get her in rehab just one day at a time, 1 hour at a time. It's not over till the fat lady sings. It's not over till you say it's over. So if you're saying it's over right now, it's over right now, but it's not over. Oh, The Haunting of Hill House? Yeah, I've seen that. It's scary as shit. Oh my God. Isn't the real one like in Virginia? You know that red couch that I sit on? It's pre-Civil War. Supposedly this couch came originally from the house that was like inspired by. The salt defends. Salt is one of the most powerful things on the planet. It protects, especially black salt. But any salt is good, okay? Remember, at the end of the day, does salt defend? Well, nothing has a meaning until you give it a meaning. So does it? Do you feel it would defend? Do you feel it will protect? What are your intentions for it? Because at the end of the day, the salt's just an extra added bonus. If you don't believe in your manifestation, then the universe is just going to cook up. It's kind of, you go to make a sunny side up egg, and you accidentally make scrambled eggs because you didn't have the confidence to maybe like think that you could make that egg just right. Like, that happens, you know? It's okay to be new to paranormal. I think, God, why does this smell so good? There's nothing wrong with being new to paranormal and asking a bunch of questions. And, you know, you don't have to pay for questions like this to talk about paranormal stuff or relationship stuff or life stuff, like in general. But you are experiencing something that you watched, just making you think, and you're like, are these real? And that, yes, and I'm saying yes, I've experienced them. Many people in the neighborhood have, but we don't know yet. We have to figure out what kind of experience you might have with one. Have you ever had an experience with a mimic ghost? What was the movie you watched? Hey, Johnny Blake, welcome back to the Chammy. How are you? Gemma doesn't like Richard. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, let me ask you a question. Does Gemma bark at her mom at all? Does she bark at Ileana at all? After the clip, it felt weird. A nasty feeling. That's how I felt the first time I experienced one. So I would just say that, like, let's just see what Google says real quick. 1 second. I just need to see what Google says real quick about this whole mimic thing. Not that I'm going to go by what Google says, but I just want to see what Google says. Yeah, it's the doppelganger. Okay, so you've seen something on Netflix about a doppelganger ghost. Did you put the name of what you saw so I can look it up? Did you put the name of what you saw let me look. What you had seen on Netflix, I mean, did you put the name of it? It was a short. Oh, she looks out the window when you get to the door. A YouTube short. Okay, what's the YouTube short called? So here's my experience. I moved into this house. I'd never experienced anything like this before. It started in the dining room, which the dining room is about 15 feet from me right now. But it was like at the other side of the dining room, so that would be about 25 feet from where I am now. A skinwalker, YouTube dark moose or man. Okay. God, these lights are so bright. I gotta turn it down. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to put the live on mute while I watch this real quick. Let's see how spooky it is. Actually, why don't we just watch it together? Would you want to watch it again, Sin? Just the short real quick with us all together right now, maybe? Would that make you uncomfortable? I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Oh, I'm not afraid of skinwalkers at all. Should I be? I just met Vlad Dracul from Transylvania, whose eyes turned into cat eyes or something at Kroger the other day, who I've known for 10 years, who's bagged my groceries for 10 years, but his name tag said scat. Anything is impossible. You don't mind? Okay, let's watch it. All right, you're not alone. Let's see, where'd it go? Okay. Well, it doesn't look to be like a short, but there's also a little 5-minute thing. 5 scary skinwalker videos to remember Halloween. Something was watching them, skinwalker. Something was trying to lure her. Is it that one? Something was trying to lure her, skinwalker. I just don't understand what's so scary about an ancient creature who turns into animals. I would love to see or know a human skinwalker that did that. I could really use some help from you guys. Okay, I'm going to play it now. 1 second. Let me turn this up a little bit. Let me make sure my sound is up. Okay, it's up. Okay. Where the mother was copied, huh? Okay. Oh shit, where'd it go? We just had it. What happened? I got it.
This girl was being lured by a mimic. A girl named Bella was home alone when she began to hear the voice of her mother trying to have her open the door.
Open the door for Mommy.
Something can be heard using her mother's voice, trying to get in.
Bella, are you there, honey?
Knowing for sure that's not her mom since her car's not outside, in this distinct strange tone, she calls a neighbor for help, and this happens. The voice slowly begins to distort as whatever's behind that door is losing its patience. This girl was being lured by a mimic. A girl named Bella was home alone when she began to hear the voice of her mother trying to have her open the door.
Open the door for Mommy.
Something can be heard using her mother's voice, trying to get in.
Bella, are you there, honey?
Knowing for sure that's not her mom since her car's not outside, in this distinct strange tone, she calls a neighbor for help, and this happens. The voice slowly begins to distort as whatever's behind that door is losing its patience. This girl was being lured by a mimic. A girl named Bella was home alone when she began to hear the voice of her mother trying to have her open the door.
Open the door for Mommy.
Open the door for Mommy. That was terrifying.
If you see this, don't go near it. A creepy video was submitted to These Dark Adventures where a mother's arriving home with her son when suddenly the kid notices a man hiding in the woods watching them.
But here's the thing.
What looks like a man can be seen by the woods completely still, and as the
Freaking
dog
out.
begins to growl at it,
Had
it
this
goes
happen
towards
to
it.
my face where I
This
was feeding.
happens.
Maybe I should put the REMpod on.
After getting closer to it, the dog stops and freezes in place. If you see this, don't go near it. A creepy video was submitted to These Dark Adventures where a mother's arriving home with her son when suddenly the kid notices a man hiding in the woods watching them. What looks like a man can be seen by the woods completely still, and as the dog begins to growl at it and goes towards it, this happens. After getting closer to it, the dog stops and freezes in place. If you see this, don't go near it. A creepy video was submitted to These Dark Adventures.
But anyways, hold on 1 second. Oops. Ugh. Give me a break. I'm gonna have to cut that out of my show. Oh, let me get this commercial off. Blah, 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 blah.
There's not much left at the end of the month.
Bidenomics is working.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
Housing
god,
has
oh my
gone
god.
up. It feels
Yeah.
If you see this, don't go near it. A creepy video was submitted to these dark
One of my
adventures
friends, too.
where a mother's arriving home with her son when suddenly the kid notices a man hiding in the woods watching them.
I'm back. Can you see the screen? I just wanted to do this 5 scary skinwalker videos to remember Halloween.
What looks like a man can be seen by the woods
We saw
completely
this.
still, and as the dog begins to growl at it and goes towards it, this happens.
So here's the thing. The video might have been a little bit more realistic to me and feel real.
After getting closer,
I actually
the dog stops.
had she
and
actually
freezes
opened the
in
door
place.
and
Could
shown
this
us
be a
the bit.
skinwalker trying to lure this family? Let me know.
Would I have been afraid to do that? I don't think so.
This is why you shouldn't provoke spirits.
Not when I've got
A man has been
in
documenting
my
a series of
hands.
hauntings in his new home, where a weeping woman can be heard coming from his basement late at night. After many sleepless nights awoken by this
I've had
phenomenon,
this situation
one
happen
night
to me
him and
in
his
my
son
life.
decide to provoke this entity to get a response, and this happens.
It happened to my roommate, and then I was like, what? And then it happened to my dad, and I was like, now I've got goosebumps.
A woman can be heard crying in front of them. But little did they know something straight out of a nightmare
Now
would
you're
appear
watching
in
that
front
video
of
and
them.
it's because you're talking, you're just experiencing it face to face.
They
You're
didn't
feeling
notice, but what looks
Because
like
it's
an
here
ominous
right
smiling
now,
face
my
can be
house,
seen
in my
hiding in the
neighborhood,
dark,
somewhere.
watching them.
Making
Then
someone
the
think
silhouette of a
somebody else
woman can
right
be
now.
seen as they had enough and run out of there. If you hear this out in the woods, something might be following you. Here's why. Casey
This is
Nolan from the
very real
Paranormal
thing in
Team
my
Mindseed
opinion.
went
I
to
would
visit a
never
cabin
say
in the
something
woods
like
that
that
locals
unless
believe was previously
I had
housed
the
by a
face of
dark
this
witch.
experience.
In the late
More people talk
1960s,
about
it was
it.
believed that this
People
witch was
outside my house who
responsible for
live
the
here talk
disappearance
about
of
it.
many kids from a nearby town. As Casey and the crew traveled through the woods and arrived at the cabin,
The general
disturbingly, they find animal carcasses,
what it-
daggers,
that
and
energy
jars containing
feels
unknown
like.
animal contents.
matter where
But
you
as the team goes to the attic and try to communicate with whatever entity may be haunting the area, this happens.
What's in the jars? Oh, whoa. It's getting closer. Yeah, kill the light for a second. Okay, yeah, no, get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
They begin to hear the horrifying screams of a woman slowly coming closer towards them. After the fourth scream, they decide to make their way back. If you see this, don't stare at it. A haunting video was posted by user Texas Ghost Hunters, where a neighbor notices unexplicable events inside their next-door neighbor's garage and begins to record it. As the lights flicker through the garage window, a shadow figure can be seen running back and forth, but as he continues recording it, this happens. Whatever that thing is notices it's being watched and begins to stare back at him or her. Demonic or not, it's safe to say being stared at by whatever that thing is bad news. He kept hearing a weeping woman. Then one night this happened. User Leonrito uploaded a series of disturbing videos. It sounds like a weeping woman can be heard coming from his bathroom. One night at 3 a.m., he's awoken by the crying and sees this.
Hace 3-4 días fácil que no puedo dormir. Se escuchan ruido por toda la casa y no sé qué hacer. Yo no creo mucho esto. No me da miedo, pero no sé. grabo los 5. ¡La concha de su madre! Ahí está. ¿Quién carajo anda ahí? Es la nena esa de mierda de vuelta. Yo me voy a la mierda.
All right. So I'm telling you right now, that feeling you're feeling is because it's here. It's here in my home. It's here in this neighborhood. It's here in other people's homes. It's literally gone. I was the first to see it. There it is. There's that energy. Now that I've seen that with the screaming woman thing in the woods, just hearing the weeping woman. Hey, Nelia, how are you, sweetheart? Honey, I don't know if your marriage with Jabbar is over, sweetheart. If you want it to be over, it is. If you don't want it to be over, it's not. Promise. It is very interesting. So what I was saying when the clips were playing, I was saying, look, I moved here and I saw it in the other room, which is about 25 feet from me now, on the other side of the dining room. Okay. Not too long after that, I mean, we're talking like 15, 20 minutes later, my roommate came into the room. Hey, I just saw you in the other room. Were you in the other room? I was like, no. So we have repeatedly had this happen for 10 years. It even happened to my dad once, which even confirmed it more for me that it was real. It wasn't until the guy who's the head of the ghost tour started talking about it, because I started talking about the little girl buried under the house and how she likes to play the REMpod. And he said, I really don't think that she's hypernatural. I think she is the doppelganger. I think she is the mimic. And we started talking about how we feel like the doppelganger mimic energy is has something to do with the Cherokee Indians or the Native Americans who used to live here, and it has something to do with like something like that. I could be wrong. We could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. But when I started hearing the weeping women in that video, it was not too long ago that I was out on the porch, 4 o'clock in the morning, talking to the neighbor, hanging out with my roommate for a moment, and we started hearing it. And then it just turned into screaming. And then it sounded like 12 women screaming. Okay, we're done talking about this. Let's go ahead and do your reading, Anelia. I was just about to get offline. Okay, you want to get a love reading? All right, he just accused me of being interested in his brother, and the brother said some bullshit for real. You're welcome, Sin. Okay, Anelia, what are your questions? Spirit, what does Anelia need to know about her love life? It's like there's no patience in your love story. And the sex sucks too, because it's almost as if it's showing in a devil reversed and the temperance card that there's maybe some kind of addiction, some kind, and then the hermit, and then you got the death. Yeah. So energy. What is the energy? Justice. Okay. So it's almost showing like it's like, you know, love life is a big turnoff for you right now. And what is getting in the way of it is somebody is did you have fun playing the REMpod? Mattman, if it's you and you've got the Knight, touch the REMpod. So anyways, I feel as if, does this person drink? Do they drink heavily? Or have they started drinking heavily, yet trying to act like they're good boys or like they're better than they really are, something like that? Because there is definitely some kind of addiction in this temperance card with this reverse devil. There's something that's like askew. Something's not right. It should be the other way around, you know? It should be sexy, fun, emotional, happy, enjoyment, patience, fun. Like it's not, it's even more toxic, reverse than upright, in my opinion. And then we've got both of them. There's something about both of them. They like to be alone. And they don't care who they make lonely. Whatever it is that they're seeking to give them self-validation anywhere else that might not be face-to-face also. And the reason I say that is because see how he's face-to-face with his light? But look, the light's barely making any light. It's like they're looking for something on a quest that's not real. It's as if it's also saying like your love life is lonely and their love lives are lonely because there's something askew. Like, I don't know, maybe they spend a lot of their time online. Okay, and I say online because look, he's out in the world. He's out under the starry night. He's out looking for something in the world. All right, it's not like the Justice card over here, which is coming up, and she's inside she's like inside a Coliseum. It's not like you know, maybe the tower and they've thrown themselves outside of it, you know, and you know, you see them out in the world with this wheel. You know, it's not like inside like this Justice card. It's just inside a Coliseum. The death is inside of a graveyard. But back to your reading. It's like as if there's something askew, amiss. It's like they're out looking for something that to gain validity through that's really not real. With love and life. You know, they want to have romance, they want to have love, but they're just dead inside, both of them. And it's because of this uncertain loneliness that despite the fact that they've had each other their whole lives, It's as if they spend their time isolation, reclusive, looking for false something, like something that's like, yeah, false accountability. Yeah. So Justice Spirit saying, you know, I'm sorry, I heard something strange. You know, give yourself a pat on the back for how far you have come and how much shit you've put up with. This is the Justice card. Spirit says they've got your back. You see, she's got the clouds there in the back. She's got her head above the clouds as well. All right. She's got her armor on, but she's still feminine, soft. She's got the velvet. She's got the scales balancing and weighing the pros and cons, but she keeps her sword in her hand to keep her balanced, because that sword is her strict mental diet, which protects her. No reacting. Reacting as little as possible. Don't react. That which you do not like, don't react to it. And what you do, react even less. No reaction. Just, you see her reactive face? No. She's not reacting. She's stoic. Yeah, and that's what you have to decide for yourself, because you cannot if it does not make you feel yummy, it's not going to happen. It's just science. Hey, Dad. So let's go ahead and see what you need to know about the rest of your love life. And then I'm going to go ahead and end the live, and I'm going to go. I got to do some things for Ruby. She had a little mini seizure earlier today, and she needs some good old loving care. And I need to feed her in order to give her her pain medicine. So new love is coming your way, though. All right. That Fool card. You are the beginning and the ending of everything in your love story with that Fool and this Wheel of Fortune card. There is a magician of some sorts in you. Channel it more often, knowing that you are the magic wand. And you too shall see a reflective magician come your way for a beautiful new love story. I know you're like, how in the Hanged Man? But you'll see. Star and World card are telling you right now that you are the star of your movie. So start writing what you want your movie to look like now. All right? Because you can be and do whatever you want. Spirit, what's the brother telling him? Is that something that you can tell me, Spirit? Is it something that you can tell me, Spirit, about what the brother is telling his brother Jabbar? What are these two brothers? What's going on? Is that something that you can tell me, Spirit? So Spirit's saying, no, not really. This is not something that I can really tell you right now. I can only tell you what you need to know about it. Okay, so what do you need to tell her about it, Spirit? I mean, she's told you a lot, but I wonder why I called Spirit a she. I got that devil again, but it's upright. Blanche Devereaux. So when Blanche would talk about people, it was always as if she was the best. So I feel like they're just fluffing each other's asses up. and trying to make you out to be some kind of devil when they don't realize that this is actually somebody who's very dedicated, loyal, trustworthy, caring, big heart, sweet. Yeah, so what? She likes to have sex with anyone and everyone she can who's handsome, who she finds attractive. Nothing wrong with that if that's what you like. If you like sex and you like doing that, nothing wrong with that. Doesn't make anybody a slut. Doesn't make anybody, a bad person. If that's something you like, that's something you like. As long as you're, taking accountability for your health and your mental wealth and theirs as well. That's what's important. Safety first. Yeah, some kind of new energy, new person coming in. They've got that charismatic charm. They're fun. They're different. They're nothing like them. Okay. I don't know when. I couldn't tell you when, but hey, Yang, how are you, sweetheart? It's Friday night. Yeah, I know. Oh God, have we talked? I gotta show you this video. Look at this. So on Tuesday, the guy upstairs who lived upstairs kidnapped my friend and her child from this house. I'm gonna send you the link so you can watch them catching them. Or shit, maybe we'll just watch it now. But here's the link. They're back home. They're safe. They've been found. They're fine. And this guy's never, ever coming back. He better not. He better not come back. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. This is the same guy. They came and arrested him for 12 counts or 13 counts of CP. Remember when I told you that the GBI, the CIA, the FBI, the whatever, everybody, FBI, everybody's fucking eye was out here? Including Roswell's finest battalion. They had cop cars on every street, and blocking every way in and out, and it was crazy. Check a message from me. Let me see something. It's so good to see you too, sweetheart, and all this craziness. I'm so glad you showed up before I was about to go to bed. It's nice to see you. If you want to get a free yes or no question, let me know. Or reading. I'm going to be on for a minute. Okay, you want to get a taco box too? Sure, honey. Okay. Was his brother... Wait a minute. Is this guy's real name? Like, where are they getting this name from? Spirit, what is this person, Jatarios? I don't even know if I'm saying that name. What do they really think about Anelia on the deep down low? I've never even heard of that name. Jatarios sounds ridiculous. They feel lucky to know you. in that 10 of Pentacles. But when those two boys get together, it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Reverse wheel of fortune. It's like they want to be really good friends with you. They want to see you successful. They want to be your knight in shining armor. They want you to be their queen. They have a crush on you. All right. It's almost as if you're with the wrong guy. But when they get together, they're both like Jekyll and Hyde. You never know which one you're going to get. God, are they Geminis? Are they Geminis? Or they have Gemini in their chart heavily or something like that? Yeah, he does have thoughts about you. Stretch my leg. Sorry, I had to stretch my leg. It's so bad. Ow. So he beat the guy up you cheated on him with. Does Quan want to be with her moving in with Yang? But look, karma's only real if you believe in it. So yeah, he does want to be practical and have that with you. But remember what happened the last time you asked the cards that question. Okay? Please. Please think about it. Okay, that was for Yang, by the way. So let's see what that second question is for you, Anelia. Yes, they're both ridiculous. You're right, sweetheart. You broke up with him? Spirit, is what Anelia's feeling? Is it what Anelia's feeling? Is it right, Spirit? What does she need to know about that? What does Anelia need to know about that? Is it right, Spirit, what she's feeling? And then I need to think about your thing that you said about the dream. So yeah, it's right what you're feeling in your vision, in that Two of Wands. You got the Tower card here. Let's see what the energy is behind it. And you've got a lot of options to pick and choose from with your vision. Somebody has a heart on for you, Heartn, but it's just kind of cracked. It's just a mess. It's like so shady pines that it's like, what options are you left with but to just throw your hands up in the air and be like, peace out. My mental clarity is more important. My mental health is more important. Oh, you're welcome, Yang. Thank you. It's okay to try again with him. It's fine. It's fine to try again with him. He might even be a better version of himself now. But listen, that karma shit ain't no shit real. It ain't real. It's only real because you believe in it. Believe more in God than karma. That's what I say. Remember, nothing has a meaning until you give it a meaning. That's just like, I just have to leave it at that with my rules for myself. I can only take so much fucking, and I feel like we will create it with ourselves. We will create it for ourselves going down the same river. Oh, did I tell you that my landlord also came over this week and he roughed me up and killed my tree? That's why my face is all fucked up. He got right up in my face, and it's just that's the second time this month too. Yeah. After the child getting kidnapped from here and then moving in the shit that I had to put up with that was robbing me and stealing my utilities and vandalized my air conditioner and my heater. So I don't even have any of that, even if I wanted to. God, I want to sue the landlord. I don't even want to pay him rent. I want to say, hey, it's National Don't Pay Rent Month because you're a fucking asshole. I'm sick of it. He's abused me for 10 years. I'm just done. Like, just spirit, like, bring me the money to just give him the cash for the house and let it be the end with him. So what can she expect next between her and Jabbar, spirit? What can she expect next? Well, through the situation, you can expect some kind of luck to come your way. I'm not sure what that luck is. I mean, you might win some lottery money. Someone might give you some money. You might find some kind of job or start making some extra money. But what's really coming for you guys in that energy, you guys, it's boredom. 4 of Cups, bored. 10 of Pentacles, luck. Yeah, you guys are going to be lucky to be bored. That's what's coming for you guys. Lucky to be bored. But, you're going to be lucky and you're going to leave his bored ass behind. And he's going to stay stuck in that version of himself that he'll eventually learn to hate. How will tomorrow go for me when you get out of what? Amelia, are you still there? Okay, so literally, I see what you say. Going tomorrow looking nice and drinking. Okay. Might find someone there. Who knows? I see what you're saying now. How will tomorrow go for when I go out? Okay, I see what you're saying. I didn't read the messages up there because they all got scanned away. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. How's it going to go for her tomorrow, spirit, having a day to herself and everything? What does she need to know about that? Yeah, make sure that you are feeling good, looking good. You've done a lot of work on yourself, and that's going to help you achieve what it is that you want. This is going to be a new beginning for you tomorrow. Okay, you don't have to look for love. It's already found you. Okay, in that Ace of Pentacles. Will you enjoy your time? Yeah, you will enjoy your time. All right. See, any advice for her, spirit, before we close the spirit portal up? Any advice on her for this situation? So yeah, it's like spirit sees you. You're getting bored putting up with trying to make an effort. All right. Put yourself first and love yourself. There's a lot coming your way, and spirit saying again in this Ace of Cups, a new beginning. A new beginning for love, a new beginning for balance, a new beginning for trust and building that trust and foundation. Okay, spirit has your back. They're literally offering you this gift, okay? Put your hand out and take it, okay? And turn your back on Jabbar and Joe Ridiculous. Okay. Oh, don't face your back. Hi. Yes, I'm doing yes or no. I've been here. We're going on hour 6. Yeah, he doesn't even know. But remember, no reacting to anything you don't like, and reacting even less to things that you do with him. Okay? Even in the public. Practice your strict mental diet tomorrow when you go out. You're a whole new version of yourself. You're not even the same person you were a month ago. In fact, all your cells have they're completely different cells than they were that even a month ago. It is definitely an online tarot party. Oh, he just said that to you. Yeah, I would say, wouldn't you, Spirit? It's over. Wow. Dollface, what's your yes or no question, babe? Yeah, you're right. And from now on, it's like just focusing on being civil, at least. You know, he might even start treating you better by saying it's over, you know, but don't let him back in. I know, I totally understand. I really do. I wasted a short amount of my time with someone who didn't respect my time. And I regret it because I feel like had I taken the chance to like move forward without this person and not listen to them, you know, I just listened to them because I thought that what felt best for me, you know, they made me think also felt best for them, whatever that was. And I felt like at the same time I'm having this conversation while their nose is on the Xbox or their nose is on the computer or their nose is on the video game, I felt like I'm just talking to myself when I'm talking about these things that matter to me. And then I'd ask myself, wow, does this person even ask me if, you know, does this person even want me to know what matters to them? You know, and then it kept turning into like, you know, why am I in this relationship that makes me feel so, you know, lonely? You know, I genuinely like the person I'm in the relationship with. I like them as a friend. So maybe we just need to go back to being friends, you know, before we ruin that too. Because I was just tired of getting, you know, I was tired of being lonely in my relationship. Okay, so no, you're not in love with the version of him that he is right now. You're in love with the idea of what you've known him to be. That's great. And the best version of himself. It's just like the apple analogy or the lipstick analogy. Okay? There better be some damn bread for toast after this or I'm going to be upset. So when I put my lipstick on, it's reflecting back to you in the camera. I would not put it on, you know, on the screen to put it on my lips because I would want it to reflect back instead of it cover the screen with lipstick. But once again, it's like also like an apple. Let's think about an apple. All right. When you think about an apple, the color of it, the smell, real good juicy apple that you've eaten before, all right? You maybe even start to taste it a little bit in your mouth, or remember what an apple smells like, or even apple juice or something like that, or apple pie. You know, these memories are not the apple. These ideas of who you are and who he is not you guys anymore. Yes, if you believe in karma that way, then yes, you're correct. Not everybody believes in karma, but nothing has a meaning until you give it a meaning. You know, like Yang was talking about karma and her karma. What karma? I mean, you had sex with somebody you liked. You're not even married to that other guy, nor did you have a commitment. You didn't have a monogamy commitment. You didn't have a relationship commitment, but he beat the guy up anyways. That doesn't mean that that's going to bring her bad karma, but if she thinks it will bring her bad karma. But at the end of the day, she didn't really do anything wrong, so I don't know why she's going to do that to herself. So I'm going to have a conversation with her tomorrow. Okay, she's literally putting herself on the naughty step for something that she enjoyed with somebody that she liked, who made her feel yummy, that the other guy couldn't make her feel. Nothing wrong with that. She didn't have a ring on her finger, and she didn't have a commitment. Okay? She had a guy who treated her like a fucking asshole. All right? In my opinion. Will he be an asshole again? I don't know, because she's taken some time and, you know, really rethought her feelings, obviously, after, you know, getting on that strict mental diet and maybe practicing a little bit, after learning a little bit about it and stuff. It's okay to be numb. It happens. Your heart's broken over this. But you see what I mean about you're in love with the idea of what he was, the apple, but he's like, you know, you see what I'm saying? What you have to fucking do right now is calm down and take a deep breath. It's late at night. It's time to get a drink and aggressively hydrate. Wash your face. Take a deep breath. Calm down. You don't want to have a heart attack. Your child's going to feel that energy and then start running around and driving you fucking crazy. It's time to bring it down. It's time to chill out. And if you're having all types of suicidal thoughts, you can always call 988 if you're feeling funny or you're feeling different or you're feeling out of control, so that you can talk to somebody who can walk you through that. Okay, 988 is available to anybody and everybody for free. You don't have to kill yourself. What's the point of that? Then you'll never know what happens. How boring is that shit? You want to feel like these dead people I talk to, where they can't feel anything except, you know, just ding. Like, they can't taste chocolate. They can't feel, you know, this kind of stuff. So if you're feeling crazy, I would suggest you pick up the phone and call 988 right now. All right? That's what you're going to have to do. And you'll feel so much better, I promise. Well, yeah, he's driving you nuts. He's driving you nuts. Just call someone at 988 and say, look, my baby daddy's driving me nuts. Can you just help me calm down a little bit? And there will be someone there, and you could do it for free, and you'll feel so much better. You'll feel so much better, and they'll help you walk back those suicidal feelings. Because the suicidal thoughts just come from, I don't know what kind of medications you take or anything like that, so I'm not going to blame it on medication, but maybe some weed might help you right now. But what I'm saying is that he's been driving you nuts all week, driving you right up the wall and out the roof, and you've had it. And you're having a very normal reaction to a very abnormal situation. And even though divorce seems very normal, it's very abnormal. Okay? This shit that's going on might seem and feel normal between people in the 21st century in 2024, this blowing up nuclear family bullshit, but it's very abnormal. It's very abnormal the way he's treating you. And somehow, society, I feel, is really trying to normalize it. Divorce is normal. Breaking up is normal. Having multiple partners is normal. Oh, you want commitment? That's not normal. Oh, you want marriage? That's not normal. Nobody wants that anymore. I don't know. It's just the standards today are just so weird and twisted. So, yeah, call 988. Dollface, are you there, honey? Because 988, they know how. I can only take you so far. You know what I mean? Like, whereas they can actually walk you back with those suicidal feelings to get back to a place where it's like, you're understanding yourself a little bit more. I mean, I hope I can help you in saying that, you really are just having a normal reaction to an abnormal situation. And I'm sorry, I don't care what anybody says, divorce is pretty abnormal. Breaking up instead of working things out doesn't really make sense to me. Unless you're feeling lonely. If you're feeling lonely in your relationship, your marriage, get the fuck out. Your commitment ceremony, whatever you guys do, just stop. Because you don't want to ruin the friendship at the end of the day. I should probably go to bed. Dollface, are you there, dear? Did you want to do a for yes or no? She didn't put it in the chat, did she? Well, that's a good thing. Just let him talk. Just let him talk. Don't fight. Don't argue. Just let him talk. Hear him out. I mean, you guys are gonna have to figure something out because you've had a child together, and and one day it'll go to school, it'll graduate school, it'll get married, it'll have kids, and you'll will experience that over the next 50 years of your life, whether you're a husband or wife or boyfriend and girlfriend or just friends. Yeah, and it's important. Like if they're not matching your energy, peace out, you know. Or talk about it. Try to work it out, but you've tried so much. I'm not saying give up on yourself. I'm just saying, you know, maybe give up on this for a little bit, even if it's just a day. Hey, Dollface, welcome back. Still kind of weird right now. Okay, stop telling it to yourself. And it will get better even quicker. Spirit, what does Dollface need to know right now? Is the rest of the month going to go good for her and Tyrone? Are you still there, Dollface? I'm sorry. I've been thinking about you, and then I didn't see what you said because I was so engrossed by what Anelia was saying. Spirit, is the rest going to go good? The rest of the month going to go good for Dollface and Tyrone? What does she need to know about that? Yeah, lots of understanding. Cup of love. Energy behind it. The Queen of Swords. Don't be too hard on them. Don't be too hard on yourself. Okay, just find the sense of humor in things. Keep your head above the cloud. Keep doing you. Okay, be here now. Remember to stay here now. Don't go too far into the future. It'll give you anxiety. Don't go in the past. It'll drive you crazy. Oh, you're welcome, Dollface. Thank you. Don't forget to like the live and keep me updated. I will be back later today. I can't believe I've been here for 6 hours. It's awesome. Hopefully I can make some more money tomorrow so I can buy some food and pay the rent. But I'm not going to drive myself crazy over $37. I mean, it's the 24th. I don't have to pay. I legally don't have to pay the rent until the 5th. And that's like, let's see, how many days away is that? Like 10? 13, 14 days, maybe. Yeah. He doesn't really deserve my money, but I don't know. I'm going to call Lana Lele. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to crash my crystals and my glass. Sorry, knocked over my coffee cup. All right. See you tomorrow, guys. Love and light, bright. And I'm sleepy. Kalanita. Be back soon.